Whoa. Oh, y'all ain't supposed to see me yet. Hold up. Man, get out of here. What y'all early. I got like the whole 20 seconds before and it's the stars. Get out of here. Get. Alright, now that y'all are out of here, we can get started. Whatcha? Good day, good people, to the fine day. It's welcome to the stream. Hi. Yes, AV professional streamer. That's why they're in quotes circulated. Hey everybody, it's Wednesday. How are you? Oh man, here we go. All right. Hey, it's let's do this. It's stream time. I was ready. Y'all were ready too. I promise. What are we doing? Is Genshin Day? Yeah, we're doing that. Let's do it. So, first of all, how are y'all? It's middle of the week, Wednesday. It's WrestleMania week. I'm excited. I'll be out of town. But more importantly, that's the future. Today it is Genshin Nuzlocke. We gonna see Nahida. She's got something going on. She's cooking up something in her little room, I guess. We gonna see what she's doing in there. I'm excited for Mania here. We might do some Mania picks during the stream too. I think that would be very interesting. That being said, while we're playing this game, let's go immediately to Genshin, because I don't think we're gonna go. The last couple of streams were like really long. This one probably won't be long. We'll probably stick to like somewhere between 2 and 3 hours for real this time. Because right after this, Monday he has to finish recording Fire Emblem so that it's ready for Monday, since he won't have time this weekend to finish it off. So that's that's where we are at this point. Everything else is pretty much good to go, which is great. I still gotta pack tomorrow. Yeah, somebody yell at me at like 8 p.m. my time tomorrow if I haven't packed yet, because that's what's gonna happen. Genshin, is your audio going? Because it doesn't sound like it. It never really sounds like it, let's be honest. Let's click on something real quick. Oh, I hear it. Yeah. This one's always better. Here. Oh, I hear it. There we go, there we go, there we go. Let me get the chat up onto the top real quick. What time tomorrow? 8 p.m. tomorrow. If I haven't started packing by 8 p.m. tomorrow, please yell at me. For real? Oh man. First of all, nobody's died. We're in honestly a pretty decent position until we have to fight like some of the enemies in Fontaine. Charlotte's been doing good work. She's honestly a main part of the team now, because she's doing better than any other fourth part. If we still had Punchy Boy, rest in peace, it would be great. And she probably would just be like, you know, a nice little backup. But she's like, she's doing alright. She's doing pretty good. That being said, I think we will bring out Traveler for a little bit, which is always dangerous. This isn't main story stuff, so I don't feel like we need Traveler, but it almost feels like we should for this.
There's still a long road ahead.
Yeah, there is. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Also, welcome in, Ryan. How you doing? Jack's been out of town and you're gonna pack, and you're packing, you're going to Mania? No. I'm heading up. Essentially one of my friends is kind of throwing like a Mania watch party, so I'm gonna be up there for that. For those 2 nights. And also, I'm heading there Friday, so that's why that's why Wednesday is pre-recording, On the Beaten Path. Which will be fun, which will be good. It's an interesting card, I'll say the least. Here we go. Mr. Tiller, as the ominous clouds pour in, I hope that that's not a sign of things to come this episode for real, but I digress. Nobody's dead despite the weather literally creeping in. I love you, smooches. Alright, great. Real quick, and after this, follow, thanks for the follow, Barkus Simp. I wasn't supposed to say that word anymore. Welcome in. Here. Let's see who we're wishing for this time around. So, this is probably the right answer, but hear me out. I really want daddy. I mean father. I do mean father. Anyway, look. Hear me out, you guys. I think we're still on a 50-50. And I feel like we're getting close. Let's just check our pity real quick, because I haven't checked in a minute. Yeah, we're getting close, you guys. We're getting close. We're almost at 60. Yikes. Still, they're both the right answer. You're not wrong, because I do really like Neuvillette. Neuvillette is pretty awesome. A big old water laser. I'm a fire in my laser boy. I love him to bits. I do be the simp from Bargist. From Go. You'll love to see it. I'm catching up with the game, says Ryan. But also, welcome in. Let me see. I haven't seen yet. I should for the AW stuff. I finished watching the Somnium Files like 1 or 2 days ago, which is so good. Now watching 9990 Escape, also a fun series. I'll be frank. One of those days I'm gonna play through those games again, just because they're such good games. And I don't like it. I remember most of the story beats and like most of everything, but like, if I walk into it, there's gonna be parts where I was like, you know what? Forgot that happened and they got me. I think we're gonna pull for Kazuha. We might do a flip-flop, but hear me out. I want to lose the 50-50. I kind of like a guarantee on getting father. Let's also do these 3 real quick. Also, how often does that other banner come up? Because it came and went. I felt like it was gonna be another one over the new cycle, but there's not. I digress. That banner kind of sucks. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Opening, welcome in. Big, beefy, muscular dog girl knight, which, look, don't get me misbehaving. Do not get me misbehaving. I don't wanna misbehave over here. Here we go. Yeah, let's flip-flop. Kazuha, this one's you. Because I wouldn't mind either one of them. Kazuha. And then over to Neuvillette. This one is you. And are we not even gonna get a 4-star? Come on, game. What are you doing to me? Game, come on. Oh, we're out of... Game, what were these wishes, bro? Bro! Game, those are some of the worst wishes we ever... actually, it's a new month, so we actually have some gift shop wishes. I take that back. They might not be the worst wishes of all time yet. We can only get one. Game, are you gonna make this the worst wish cycle? We were on... No, it's Kazuha's time this time, right? And it's gonna be... We get a 4-star. Who said game decided F you? That was Cherry? Yep, correct. No more luck? Yep, that's right. Game wants you to lose somebody? Oh, that seems to be the case, don't it? We get one more wish, I guess. Because we worked one up from the... from that 4-star, and we'll pull on the Neuvillette banner. One more again, and then we're gonna go and visit Nahida. Right? Unless it's a 5-star. Nope. Didn't expect it. Game said no thanks, not today. Haha, Lamau. Actually, did I get enough Star Glitter? For one more wish? I did. I lied. We got one more wish. And I guess we'll do it on Kazuha. Kazuha, I stand on all of these wins, and you say you're not gonna give me a 5-star right now? He did. He said it to my face. He said, no, you won't. I just did one of your little events, Kazuha. I got this sword, Kazuha. This is yours, dummy. Get over here. Alright, let's go see what Nahida wants. She wants to hang out or something. We'll go hang out with her. Let's see what's up. Where's she at? Her room? What does this give us? Some stuff? That's nice. Okay, let's go hang out with the girl. Game wants you to lose somebody, hate that. And nobody's gonna, well, famous last words. Dirk can be dumb, but it's a cousin thing. Yeah, Dirk's a silly guy.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you?
I love
That's
him.
a Tarasuna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well,
I heard silly. I did say silly.
This is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think?
No.
The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person.
Huh?
I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this.
I'm also
That's
interested
the only
in getting
reason
to the
I came
bottom
to
of
you.
Yes, you came to me.
I need to
all
stop.
the more reason to take my advice.
I need to take a step back.
It's the dramatization that will make people want to read it.
Actually, before we say anything else that's out of pocket, let's take a second at the start of the stream to just, like, take a minute. Let's all sit down. Let's close our eyes and count to 10. And so we can all just get the vibes right, you know? Hold on, let's do it together. Alright, count with me, you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, I think the vibes are right now, you guys. I think the vibes are right. We just counted to 10! Come on!
Did one of them just mention Tarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma!
Right?
Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Great! Let's go find out what this Tarasuna mystery is all about.
You gotta poke a start first, and you'll get a free starter. And then it'll be like, whoa. Oh, Bulbasaur, nice. Very nice. Alright, let's go. Inversion of Genesis. We gotta talk to the scholars first.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft.
Okay.
I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper.
The missing Kabuki Mono?
If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Hey, I heard y'all were looking for a Oh, you got the dragon there too? Nice. I heard y'all were looking for me. If you're looking for the traveler, that's me.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Yeah, that's me. I know. Watch, look at me in awe, amazed. I am the traveler, the one who travels.
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
Hey, if you don't believe me, then I'll head out. Paimon, we ain't got no time for non-believers.
No, of course I believe you.
Oh.
Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
So, admittedly, when he says mysterious silver-haired companion, Paimon is really a mystery for real.
So what, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tarasuna?
We've been there.
Actually, we don't know much about
Never mind.
that place. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
I see.
Old man's voice is not what I expect. You didn't expect him to be, not have like the regular, Sumeru dialect.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
Hey, you know what does know about Tatarasuna's past? That tree the Nahida can read from? Irminsul, that's what it is.
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Did I give you guys your redeems back? I don't think I did from Dirk taking them off, or taking them off for Dirk. Here, let me autoplay this and I'll get you your redeems back. Because I'm sure the redeems are definitely off.
Oh, hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The records mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade, but in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
Kabuki mono. So wait. Did they call me, the Traveler, a kabuki mono? I'll remember that. Arrow says, guys, I got my food, but it has rice. Look, eat the rice. Rice is cool. Exactly, Ryan. We love rice out here. We love rice. It's good. You can do so much with rice. What food do you have, Arrow, that you think doesn't deserve or shouldn't have rice in it? Or with it? Please explain to the class.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
The kabuki mono could be a lot of people. It could be us, it could be Paimon, it could be our brother.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Redeems are gone, thanks to Dirk. If you don't see them, if you close the app and reopen it, it'll be there. More than likely, unless you're broken completely.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Okay, well, look, Sawada, the way that you're saying these last few phrases, it's not helping the vibes. You're about to send us back into the wrong vibes, my guy.
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out.
Take it, I hate rice. Orange chicken. I like eating with noodles, which is respectable.
Hello there.
Not rice, which is, I don't know. I think it's fine with rice too, but if it's not it's not what you usually have. I mean, that's fine too. Who voiced Sawada? No idea. But we do acknowledge our traveling companion. We put our ones up for Paimon.
It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
Oh?
Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Could it be?
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
I have.
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Never mind, guys, there's shrimp in this rice. I'll take the sacrifice of disgust. Okay, so, that's what I'm talking about. Like, if it's like a fried rice or like a shrimp fried rice, you absolutely can't turn that down. Like, I can maybe get you don't really like regular rice. If there's nothing, like, with the rice isn't, like, great. It's edible, but it's not like, oh, man, this is the greatest thing of all time. But, like, when you're mixing things with rice, it's cooking.
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art.
Wait, wait, hold on. Like Kazuha Kaidahara? Like, first of all, take a step back. He screwed me over and didn't get me a 5-star this stream. And I'll never forgive him. You're telling me a shrimp fried that rice? How do we ban Cherry? You're saying a shrimp fried this rice? How do we ban Side Killer too? A shrimp fried this rice? Okay, we're banning everyone. Where's the mass ban button? How do I get rid of all of you?
Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall.
Gosh darn it,
I don't know
everyone.
the details, but
All of
taken
you.
in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
We know him.
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and
Brace
gents,
your
for they are
minds.
about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far
Let's get on with
Get
it.
to the point, for Pete's sake.
Thank you.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
Oh, I know a puppet.
A puppet?
From Five Nights at Frankie's? The Shogun puppet the Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak, so it couldn't be her. The Kabuki Mono has to be the balladeer, but what was he doing 400 years ago in Taratsuna?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Yeah, but I can't tell you yet. Paimon, glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut.
No. Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon,
Right.
spooky events are to be expected.
Spooky
and
events.
that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Yo, I'ma punch Sawada in the face. He gave me, look at how much reading he gave me. Look at what he did. Look at what he did. Yo, I'm not reading this to you. I'm not reading this to you. I promise you I'm not reading this to you. I love shrimp. Whoop that trick. Huh? Yeah, I like it. So shrimp frying rice is epic. Are you banning all of us for supporting a shrimp frying rice? You know what? You're right. You're right. Let me see the near Laka. Where can I find this spooky place? We're not reading all that. Arthur Sawada, Extract 1. A man arrived in Taratsuna around 3 in the afternoon from far away. He spied laborers walking. I'm not reading all of this. I'm not. I refuse. We'll scroll through it. We'll skim through it. They walked like people. They walked like people convinced so long. Mountain's belly. The man barked a gleeful cheering or a cheerful greeting. Sprinted into procession. Do my eyes deceive me? Sir Miyazaki? I cannot think of Inazuma City. And what about the good news? There was some naturally. Never mind. We still aren't reading all of that. Right. Let me see. A man dressed in a linen shirt and wearing a headscarf gazed onto the dancing flames in the furnace. Workshop was huge. Also, I think we'll just get this in our inventory, so it doesn't really matter. Knew I studied the text. Foreign techniques. This is all kind of horror stuff. Knew I smiled, replying, and how does the forging of your latest blade go? Okay, so that's all of that. Young man hearing these words, very well, I'll try. You're welcome to the food. So nothing super duper important there. Here we go. The Kabuki Mono, though, was by the coast. Sunset fell onto the accompaniment of the darkness. Bands of twilight. Darkness on the flesh of the marrying the Kabuki Mono. And it passed. Time passed. Black clouds suddenly tore free from the sky and began to circle the Kabuki Mono, bearing down upon him like a nightmare. Though he was not aware at first, after studying the gaze, he was refined by time. He understood this cloud had marked him from the very start. It is but dusk, however my eyes darken. Is there anyone that can deliver my boat safely on the tides like a falling spear? Doodly 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 doo. He did not. There's an extract 3? Okay, yeah, no, we're done.
And please read my essay draft as well.
No! A brief analysis of possible events of historical importance in the Taratsuna area. Details the text below to a series of works sponsored by Vahumanana's Veil Cutter Project. It is yet to be numbered. Arthur Aquaba. More reading, my favorite. Body. Strange notes from the Taratsuna area. Their contents are as follows. Perhaps I overstep, but I think that Sir Nagamasa's mood grows better when he forges blades. Let me see. The inspector bought a certain number of steel. No, we're done here.
Sawada
I'm kidding.
was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it.
I think it will.
Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Okay.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up?
Right?
Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Wait, essay to guessay is kind of goated. I like that. I really like that a lot. Yeah, it sounds more like a novel, dummy.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
Okay, bye.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me
Will everybody
do
say
this. Yeah. And do this because somebody got us a battery check.
Battery 20%.
Well, thanks for doing that, actually, because we're at 20%. We are. Oh man. There we go. Sweet. All right, back in. If I could click on the screen, there we go. Now we're back in.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know.
We might.
Thanks so much.
Okay, bye. Yeah, I hate them. The both of them. They can they can go fall into a river. Not drown though, but like get their clothes and socks wet and just have a really bad day.
So, that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, then, even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
Probably not. Why I always got goggles? It hides my second pair of eyes.
After all, we
let me
kicked his
see.
butt and got him locked up.
We sure did.
Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't
We
it?
we did whoop that trick, didn't we?
If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Huh? What's that?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
That's the balladeer. That's the man who tried to murder
No,
us.
it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
All right, let's go see him. No, he can't be walking around free. That's crazy. That's crazy. It can't be the balladeer. No shot. We beat him. We beat him, and he fell. He got L plus ratioed. Come on. That can't be him. Hello. Hey, y'all see a balladeer over here? He's like this. He's like this tall. He wears a big old hat. He insults me. Tried to murder us and become a god, but I kicked his butt thanks to the power of knowledge. And getting lucky with Charlotte. Have you seen him? Have you? Okay, no? Okay, I'm gonna just check with Nahida. Maybe she's seen him. Alright, let's go see him. He must have he walked right in here too. That's crazy. A second pair of what? What? I don't see anything going on here. Oh, hey, wait, they're both there. Charlie.
Smile.
What they doing down there? What they doing what the dog doing? What? Okay. Get my baby away from him. That was crazy. Once they told me a shrimp fried that rice, I think they might have. They might have lied to you, Arrow.
Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public.
Yo, we just took a picture. He's right there.
Did he escape or... Ah, it's him!
Paimon, we know that he's right there.
Sure enough, you're here.
Hi, balladeer.
questions. Please, allow me to explain.
Okay.
It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
Okay, Nahida, so, like, this is a really weird question. Okay, you know, it's a really weird question I got for you. Why would you make a deal with the man who tried to kill you and tried to become a god? So, like, that's my first question. I know you're the god of wisdom, but this seems like a dummy move, girl. I'm just being honest, I'm being real. Real recognize real, this sounds dumb. But I'm gonna let you finish.
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
Right, Paimon? Right?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
Yep. Yeah, no, that's that's all I could have thought of. Yep, pretty much, yeah. I thought we're all on the same page there.
But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Because the game wouldn't let me.
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Something like that.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Y'all. He's asking for it. He's asking to get bopped. Look, Balladeer, when it comes to 1v1s between you and me, when it comes to fist between you and me, it's always been me and you falling out of a giant god directly onto your dome. I bet you got a big old crack on your dome and you're using that hat to cover it up like a dummy. Yeah.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Yeah, it did.
Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
Nah, he'd already used my counting to 10 earlier. Now I'm all the way up here at 10. Now I'm all the way up here at 10 9, and ain't gonna be nothing to calm me down. Now when he is staring across the room from me, as long as he is on my mind, the anger will be too. Yeah.
Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It doesn't matter if I'm in Mondstadt, yeah, Sumeru, yeah, Inazuma, yeah, Fontaine, yeah, I will travel wherever it takes to wherever I am. I will get right back here with a steel chair and I will whoop the Wanderer again. I will whoop Scaramouche again. It don't matter where I am. I will be there and I will whoop that trick. Yeah.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment.
Okay.
Just when you think you've seen it all.
Yo, I'm gonna fight him.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us.
Right?
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
I don't know when Nahida became Howie Mandel, but there's sometimes to make a deal, and there's sometimes to make a no deal, and this is the time to no deal, Nahida. What you doing?
Well, I, for one,
What you
have
doing?
no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yeah, we got questions about that too, Nahida. You gave him a gnosis. What's the deal? What's the deal?
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time.
Nahida, I don't know if you're a responsible Archon, but you know what? None of them have been, so we'll see.
The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position.
Yeah, but he's grimy and schemy.
Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore?
Yeah, explain.
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Oh, so he tossed you out like trash. I take that back. What Traveler meant to say was, he tossed you out like the garbage that you are. Yeah.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are.
Okay.
That's how it was between me and the Fatui. And also between each of the Harbingers.
Oh, cute.
So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Oh, really? What a crying shame. Oh, I'm sorry, Balladeer.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
Nahida, I don't know if you have this whole Archon thing down yet. I am, Raiden wouldn't have made this decision. Raiden would have just murdered him. The Shogun would have murdered him. Venti probably would have done the same thing as you. Zhongli is a toss-up for real.
I think these
here
two
it
have made their
goes.
objection to that idea fairly clear. Don't you?
Yes!
And they're your friends. So I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yes, she will.
Yeah, obviously. Nahida, don't listen to him.
That's right.
Let's put that discussion to the side for now.
Huh?
We still have time.
Huh?
Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
I don't want to have a trial run with him.
All right. Then I'll do what we agreed.
What's that?
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Huh?
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes.
Why are you just like, yeah, I'm serious.
I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
Oh, for me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, but it's kind of like fuzzy or redacted or something.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Right.
You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category.
Right, Descender.
It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him.
Oh.
He can still connect.
Oh, so he can still connect with Irminsul.
The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me.
Well, but it's not going to take too long for him.
So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
Hold on. Nahida, I don't... Okay, so like here, look, hear me out. The last time we were in Irminsul... I can't really say it because you don't remember it, and, you know, I don't remember it either, but, like, some trippy things happen, and, you know, some people, they're not in the minds of anybody anymore.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
Or editing, or going to Irminsul, or... I don't want to leave him and Irminsul in the same place. I don't... that thing... literally mess with the minds of everyone in the whole world. Can we not have him go there?
But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on.
Uh-huh.
How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all.
What?
Our minds have connected several times before. There's a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer.
Uh-huh.
But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you.
I can't be mad at you if you give me this friend BS, Nahida. Come on. What are you doing?
If this deal with the
I'm so
Balladeer
mad.
can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
I don't know if that's true. Thanks, Nahida, I guess.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
I did, yes, that's right. I agree with this. But, you know, hiring Sumeru's villain to help us out, I don't know if that's the best plan, Nahida. We beat him up a week ago.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection.
Nah, the mission just said you should do this.
In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
Okay, well, see, that's a better plan.
Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger.
Uh-huh.
If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease.
Uh-huh.
Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
So what you're saying is you're gonna stay out of danger again while we risk our lives. Thank you, Nahida. It's been real. I guess we'll go. I'm glad I'm able to help.
Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Just take me to Irminsul. Come on, Nahida. Jeez Louise.
Wow.
This seems like a bad plan.
It's pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
I still can't change characters. I still can't be Charlotte. I still can't take a picture of pretty Irminsul. I'm furious. It's you. We gotta protect the baby. No, we don't have to. Nahida's literally not in any danger
Hot
right
on
now.
my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Yes. Nahida sent me to babysit you, baby.
Shut your beak, jailbird. No way a prisoner gets to be so smug.
Exactly. Don't you remember you lost us last week?
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment
Switched
from
into
the
the
guards.
notification. No.
But right now,
well, welcome in,
I'm
Jeremy.
on temporary release.
We have
so maybe you should think
this
about
man.
backing off a little.
I'm on temporary release, so maybe you should think about backing off a little bit.
Sounds like a
I'm gonna fight
successful rendezvous.
No, it doesn't. I want to leave. Can you get me out of here?
I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru.
It might be the most important place in the world.
Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through.
I'm sorry, Nahida. I'm petty. I can't put aside my differences.
I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Okay, Nahida. I'm not gonna say understood. I'll just say I'll try.
Fine. Let's call it truce.
I'm playing
But only
Castle's
until
story
this
quest.
mission's
Nice.
over.
Let's cut
Nice.
each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all.
No, I don't like that.
Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front.
Good.
It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
Wait, pretty eyes? Wait a minute, hold on. He thinks our eyes are pretty though? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, no, he's kind of responsible for Tepe's murder. No, I don't care if you tell me that my eyes are pretty. They are, I already know.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further
But he's
objections,
baby girl, no.
I suggest
No.
we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
No, I just wanted to take some pretty pictures, so let me be Charlotte.
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
Hey, there's no need for all this biting sarcasm. Focus on doing your job, dummy.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Nahida just put in her password. DENDRO 123 exclamation point. God.
Is this a small sapling?
Cool.
Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
You just walked. Yeah, I was gonna say. You just. Yeah, come on. Are they gonna let me? Switch to Charlotte? Maybe, please.
Wow.
No. Oh, look at this place.
So this is the inside of Irminsul.
It's different than what I imagined. There's less pretty leaves here.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Paimon's never seen anything like this.
Are those unknowns on that tree?
Like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Yeah, I just want to, like, kick him in the side of the skull, but, like, just a little bit.
Why is it that
Or a lot
Paimon
of
just
it.
wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Paimon, I'm with you.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
We're gonna let this guy go to the heart of Irminsul, huh?
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Okay.
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Don't say permission.
Granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Okay.
Hey, so, say we did go running off in here. What would happen?
Oh yeah, I was gonna run off immediately. So like, yeah, let me know what happens first.
What are you smirking at?
He didn't say.
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost.
Yo, I'm gonna fight him.
Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
I don't know if that's the truth. Nope, get me out of here. No, get me out. Well, it looks like I can't do it. You know what? Yeah, get me out of here. Miss me with that. I'm out ski. Well, no, I guess I'm gonna go follow him. Oh, he even waited for me. What a gentleman. Lies. Lies and deceit. Oh, no, I'm not following you.
These sapling things have spread out.
Huh?
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
I'm gonna touch him. You can't stop me. Oh, I can't walk past him. Come on, Traveler, come on. You got a bigger stride. I want to touch him. Come on, Traveler, you can get to it before him. Come on, Traveler, you can get there. Oh, he's got a faster walking speed. Yes, but I'm ahead of him. I'm ahead of him. Loser, I'm gonna get it first. Dummy. Traveler's gonna win this one. Let me at it. I touched it. It's mine. I did it. It was me.
No wonder you mentioned about getting
Where'd he go?
lost.
No. He's gonna beat me this time.
He was actually telling the
But it don't matter. I got one. I got one and there ain't nothing you can do about it.
What is it this time?
Come on. We can beat
There's
him in
a
this
time
race.
and a place
little bit
to
more.
lie,
I think we're
but this
catching up just a
definitely
little
isn't
bit.
it.
Just a little bit.
So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Relax my guard a little? That's the last thing we're gonna do around you. Yeah, oh, we're actually here.
We're here.
Guys, I found my first villager island guy is an eagle. Apollo! I love Apollo with his Vestar. That's my American man's. Not his vest, his leather jacket, I think. He's dope. I had him on my island. Let's see.
What a huge tree!
It is a lot bigger than I thought it was. This is the center of Irminsul. All the information in the world is flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
I said, are you
Ready
ready?
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
But
I'm just trying to get Bob. He hasn't showed up anywhere.
Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
Germ, you know how I feel about Bob. You know how I feel. There are hundreds of Animal Crossing villagers, but Bob is the lowest of the low. He hasn't put up any resistance. He seems good at working on the front lines. Maybe he has a similar role in the Fatui. First Akaba and Sawada stories, now this? What a strange
The
individual.
rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Yeah, share your information.
Will do.
And she said us, not Nahida.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Right, we're always so busy.
Traveler, Paimon.
I'm leaving Apollo
you
on the
like to
island, I'm
talk?
so sorry. Salute Apollo as you leave. Oh, we can talk, yeah, talk in our brains. Nahida, is this a telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Wait, it's a group call in our brains?
What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
I'm guessing that you don't want to disturb the balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Man, you're right, we are buddies.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great.
Wait, imagine like, hey Paimon, what are you thinking? We just see like eons of lost information and forbidden knowledge.
So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
It's okay, I can handle Bob. I already have a stalker on my island, aka Fauna. Oh my gosh. But I already got my boy Hopper. I don't need another grouchy villager. Fair enough. I froze. Well, you froze as we made a a mental group call with Nahida. Imagine rather Nahida just started talking to you to use during Fontaine. Oh my gosh. Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others, so he's a handyman.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand.
Oh, so he's like a baby that needs to learn.
Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
I froze after you read Cherry's message. That's funny. Cherry, your message is freezing people. Is it about his past, the betrayals, and the other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Well, I mean, like, I don't mean to brag, but you know what? I mean, like, I'm the first knight of the U, right? Because, you know, I mean, like, I got the brains. I'm smart. Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia at Partis Daya. You relate what you saw in the Balladier's mind,
So,
and words.
you made contact with that part of his mind.
Yes.
Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladier into the person he is today.
That means we should betray him.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Yeah, but he just stays hurt and angry.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Fair enough.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
Yeah.
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Well, you know about all of it? You want to spill the deets?
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination.
Right.
At least that's what they thought.
You tell Nahida about the story that Akaba and Sawada are writing.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
Oh, so they were mostly right. We should have read their essays.
Got it right?
The guessing.
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Tatarasuna was sabotage? Rabarage?
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having.
Huh?
Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Ruru? No, wait a minute. What do you mean? We're not having a conversation. That's crazy.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Well, now it's basically confirmed, Paimon. You gave us away.
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
Yeah, we have every right to keep everything, certain things, in fact, confidential. Mr. Villain?
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
Yeah, you're dang right. We can't.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Yeah, but we know that there is stuff in Irminsul.
How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation with you is hard work, but your attitude is better than I thought. No, the first option.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself.
Oh.
And making cordial conversation is something I can manage.
Oh, okay, well, that's all I wanted to be cordial, Balladier. Come on.
Wait.
Huh? What's that?
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Anonymous data in Irminsul?
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
He was sharing Paimon. He just told us what it was.
Just wait.
Okay. I'm waiting.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
It's gonna be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
You know that guy? The name Niwa was the man in charge of the Tatara Suna. Plus, he belonged to the lineage of the Ishin art. Wow! Wow! Wow. What happened? Wait.
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality,
Who
as
am I
has
now?
Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma.
As she should.
As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing Crystal Marrow.
Germ, I didn't want to say anything about his haircut, but it is anime as heck.
The forging industry with Crystal Marrow as a raw material
He's not a
has
main
since
character either.
flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown. Skills, blood, dreams.
Hold on, this
Every
man's a
smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade.
He's wearing Christmas colors.
That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for
That's
you
Niwa.
coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed.
Interesting.
He sold it to me. And now, every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
So he's truly responsible.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma.
This man has dripped
And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
Look at this man. The bow tie, the red, the buckle sleeves, and the vest. The vest is the main attraction, let's be honest.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
Uh-oh.
My good sir. What do you mean?
He said, hold it!
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate.
Yo, did you see the power stance he started to take?
I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way.
The power stance, he was like, turned around. He's getting ready to hit the objection on this man.
What have we gained from adopting your new technology?
Uh-oh.
Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate.
Uh-oh.
And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace.
Uh-oh.
We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with the Shogun. This is our last hope.
The puppet was sent out with the golden feather?
But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher?
Bro has main character energy. Out of nowhere, he
Nothing
does.
Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
Uh-oh. You're right, look at that. That's such a knowing smile, too. Look at that.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere.
Oh.
I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
And still on his face, he's like, haha, I'm just finally surprised you chose to be so sincere.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
Me? I don't. And then he just stabs him.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand.
Oof.
if he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
I just got Rolf off of my island. Why is he on this one? Wait, you mean Rolf from Ed, Edd n Eddy? Ed Boys! I love him. He's great.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic
Son
all
of
the
a
way from
shepherd.
Fontaine.
You need to get him back on your island.
Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Make his catchphrase Ed Boys.
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Oh?
Enough, Escher.
What would you do if someone was calling you out and you're so attached to this craft?
I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem.
Someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone.
I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death.
Dang.
But what about you?
His eyes. Oh.
What are you still doing here?
Oh.
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Ooh.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Wait a minute, that was a knife on his back.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Oh no. Oh yeah, that's the right moment. I don't think he's gonna be able to go into the high-risk zone.
This, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
Oh well, he's dead. His main character energy is gone. He was not the protagonist. He didn't have plot armor.
You.
Ooh, child. Things are gonna get deadlier.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for.
Moida! You're right.
I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start.
Kaede Hard.
It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all.
Where were you from?
And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
If you kill me,
we
there's
know
no one
that
who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Oh no. It is. Yep.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this.
Terry, look away, right?
You'll be found out. But...
Oops, sorry.
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment.
Experiment, huh?
If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
Oh no!
Fatui? Who? What do
He's
you
a
want?
time traveler.
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
Minor?
That's it? That's why you...
Doctor Who
gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind.
That's how he stabbed you.
It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate.
Oof.
So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet.
Oh my gosh, this man's is evil.
Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
Terry, stop simping for this man. He's literally being the scourge of mankind right now.
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us.
I don't think he's gonna do that.
He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself.
Well, that's worrisome.
Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity.
This doctor, man. Oh, it's him.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was.
To ride no one-horse open sleigh.
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Yeah, he's not a good guy. That's not a good guy, you guys. That guy, he's bad.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah, I guess you just saw how your friend really died. So I mean, like, I don't know if that's, I don't know if he's feeling too good right now. And they took his heart and they put it in you. So.
Dottore!
Wait, I've heard this. Like, he's laughing like the guy from last time. What's his name? Ide? Ida or something like that. The man's the father. The father from Conria. Ide. Kari Bear's dad. They laughing.
Good.
I know he's evil, but he's also hot. Oh my gosh. Beat him, baby girl. Oh my gosh.
The doctor?
Yeah.
Did
yes,
he
Paimon.
turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
No, Paimon, it was the surgeon. Yes, it was the doctor. So he's the one behind the Tatarasuna incident.
But why do we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace.
But my whole tragic backstory.
You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
That means I've done all this killing for nothing. Touch the doctor. Cherry, behave. The betrayal was a lie that he believed for hundreds of years. Was that also a part of the doctor's experiment? Welcome in, Kuzusoda. You just missed the doctor. Thank goodness. If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination. Where does that leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Okay, yeah, let's go over there.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Have fun, Scaradouche.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but
oh, look, it's
why
baby
has that
girl. Oh
gotten
my
him
gosh.
so worked up?
Guys, everything's okay now. I found the robot octopus. That one is pretty goated.
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand.
Oh, you know what?
Perhaps he needed to learn this someday.
I'm gonna be real. I feel like someone has probably deceived Paimon like that. I'm gonna be 100%. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I just don't think she remembers.
So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabukimono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future.
And bear fruit they did. Man, I had to fix that thing.
Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main
Doctor
test
Who.
subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer.
Yep, he tore out his friend's heart.
Him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?"
Yeah, but what did the mechanic say?
The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants.
So he lied to his face.
The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth.
Okay, but it's still kind of a heart that was obtained through cold-blooded murder. So that part didn't really change.
He thought Niwa had
it's just his friend's heart,
him,
and he wasn't betrayed.
Yet, this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim?
Yep.
That's terrible.
I didn't know Kazuichi was relevant in Genshin lore. You know, the mechanic's name wasn't Kazuichi, but I mean, I guess he wasn't even the ultimate mechanic, he was just Doin in disguise. Yeah, it is what it is. Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. I hope that doesn't happen, Paimon. Now, do we know what was behind his decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokaiden 100 years ago? But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
You know what? Surely he'll... Oh, wait, hold on. The mystery is...
Dotori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Yeah, you did. I'm gonna let you finish. Are you done? I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna take a walk around, you know? Maybe there's a test behind this tree. I'm gonna be right back. Where'd they take me?
Shall we see how he's doing?
I was trying to leave him alone.
Hey, you alright?
No, of course he's not alright.
That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
Okay, look, Balladeer, we are not normal with that. No, we're not gonna be friends. No. We're not gonna be friends. No, don't even joke about that. No ha-has. I just wanted to make sure that all your emotions and all your crying and sobbing in the corner over there doesn't affect the plan that's going on. You're supposed to find about my brother, not about your backstory. Yeah?
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Then do it! Dummy. AV needs to see a chest. No, I was looking for a treasure chest. Hey man, I can't take you seriously with that hat. Oh, poor Scara.
Are you investigating the stuff
I'll be
we
your
wanna
friend,
know
said
about?
Germ. No. Nope, I mean, you know, you can try. He'll just mock you and do bad things to good people. Dotori kills the protagonist, energy, people confirmed, so Dotori's gonna kill us. Sucks to suck.
That's why
Or
we're
Arrow.
here.
Let me tell you about my best. Let me tell
But
you about my
unfortunately,
best friend.
there's
Not
no
the
information
Balladeer.
about the
That's for
Descenders
sure.
in Irminsul.
Okay.
Even if you can't find anything,
Nothing about-
that seems
okay.
to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Irminsul does not keep records on Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as a part of Tevat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Not unexpected, but still, thank you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Okay.
You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Wait, you're gonna give us free information? Oh, okay, sure, spill the beans.
About what?
Oh, it's probably some Fatui information, and now that he's like, you know, screw the doctor, let me tell you
The
everything.
reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul.
Okay.
It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world.
Okay.
Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The rummoning?
The heavens responded?
Huh?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time.
The Jester, a Fatui harbinger, like, you know, Child, Senora, the Doctor, Scaramouche, Father, he was a royal mage in Conria, and he lived with your brother for a time.
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me.
I mean, I think
All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this.
Well, I mean, like, look, before this point, I believe you would lie to me about this. But, like, after you saw that your tragic backstory was just some BS, I believe, I kind of, alright, I think I trust you a little bit on some information involving the Fatui. Because, I think we share a common enemy now. Yeah.
Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Very valuable.
He's like, yeah, I did it. I did a good job.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
I'm sorry?
Huh? What have you done?
Oh, man, we about to die. We're about to die. Nahida!
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
No. First of all, owing you wasn't a part of your mission. That's not a part of your deal, Balladeer. You were supposed to come here on house arrest to give us some information and then go back. What are you doing? I don't owe you anything. I was here to babysit.
Give me your hand.
No. Okay, first of all, welcome in, Mew. How you doing? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I'm Fury's Scardish. How you doing today? Alright, well, sure, we'll touch it. Yeah, fine. Yeah, all you wanted to do was hold hands?
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Oh no, they talk to me, they understand. No! Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you.
Are you trying to call my eyes pretty again?
So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
I just died. No, I don't think so. Why do you want to know that? I don't know if this, no, wait, why would you ask that?
Done.
Oh.
Huh? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
I didn't say anything. wait, that look, did he see me hesitate? But that was because I know about the Greater Lord Redacted. Uh-oh. I think by not denying it immediately. Oh, no, wait!
I suggest you get yourself out of here quickly.
Wait, hey, Balladeer, what are you doing, my guy? What are you up to?
Hey, wait up! Did I say not to go running off?
Balladeer, stop!
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
Huh? Y'all, he's about to change history!
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
Man! Nahida, we should have never let you convince us to let him come here.
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Well, you can't bring them back from the dead. You can't change history like that. It kind of just rewrites history, Balladeer.
Hey! Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
Paimon, he just went into the giant glowing blue tree. Of course he's gonna do something stupid.
You know,
it's too late for that.
I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are.
Oh, here it goes.
But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone.
Huh.
Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Hey, Nahida, can you stop him?
Balladeer! Balladeer!
Can you say access denied or something?
He disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Hey, Nahida, where are you? Why aren't you helping? Like, for real? Nahida? What is she doing? I don't speak English, but I'm so happy to see someone actually enjoying Genshin's story. Well, thank you. I don't know how much you understand, but I am having a blast, and so is chat. Welcome, Anna.
Oh, can you hear me?
Where have you been, Nahida?
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
Nahida, let me tell you, let me talk to you. First and foremost, the puppet went into the blue tree, and he went like, oh, I'm in the blue tree, and then he started talking, and I was like, nah, Nahida, where are you? It was crazy. And now Chat's making me dance. He went into the blue tree, and it was crazy. He said, all these ants, they deserve to live, but the swarm of other bugs, they deserve to die. It was crazy. I don't understand what he means. He keeps talking in metaphors. I hate metaphors, Nahida. I hate them.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
Lost connection. You tell Nahida everything that happened. And then he went into the tree.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left.
Yeah, uh-huh. And that's why I said it's a bad idea to let him in here. Now who's here? Nahida, are you gonna listen to me next time? You just randomly let some villain into the Irminsul tree, the place that has all of the knowledge of the entire world? Nahida, you gonna listen next time?
Was his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? It's all our fault. We were
let him in?
supposed to keep an eye on him.
Nahida let us all in. Us, you know what? That's fine. We wouldn't do anything wrong on purpose. Him, Goose, we don't acknowledge. Scaramouche, no, but we will put our ones up for Paimon. Yes, we will. Thank you. Welcome in, Goose.
Don't be. It's not your fault.
Yeah, it's yours.
Let's handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it.
Yeah, he went into the tree.
We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
You can't just, like, zap us out? Ridiculous. Get me out of this tree. I just wanted to take some pretty pictures. Couldn't even do that.
We're out.
Okay.
And we're at, an inn or something?
I feel like we're at this inn far too often.
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Oh, hold on. All expenses paid trip, and we're getting high to our right? Okay. No, I want to help you. No, I'm gonna ask if there's anything else I can do. I don't think I want to help. Nahida, you gotta fix this. This one's on you. I tried to warn you.
This isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
Yeah, good luck.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, Will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Oh, okay.
Her voice has gone.
Huh.
Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Well, let me tell you, Paimon, he grabbed my hand and he started talking to my brain, and he said, "Can you change the past in this world?" And I was like, I looked at him like a big dummy for a couple of seconds, and I said, why do you ask that? And then he said, "Alright, cool, that's all I needed to know." And I was like, dang it, I hesitated. Paimon doesn't remember the Greater Lord redacted, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might get very distressing for Paimon. Yeah. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord redacted and focus on the Balladeer. You tell Paimon what the Balladeer asked you.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible.
Impossible! That's crazy. Yeah, it could be. That's not easy. I wouldn't say impossible.
Just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life.
Paimon, I know something you don't know. I think it might be a little bit possible.
Imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
That is true. A great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do.
Look, Paimon, here's the thing. You could drink that giant thing of water, and you'd be like, great. But, like, what if someone, like, changed the past and instead said, I drank that giant thing of water, and everyone just believed it, and you believed it too? It would still be gone, but I mean, like, who could prove who was right? This is the real history that it is now. That might be a little bit more possible, Paimon.
Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history. That's wild. Paimon, are you okay?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
On that note, stay hydrated, facts.
Erasing yourself from history?
It's almost the time of the heat.
It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
I'm almost out of water. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, I'm just guessing here. There's no precedent to this. I mean, like, that's never happened before.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working.
That's 500 grand worth of merchandise you broke, Paimon? Okay, so hear me out. Nahida said this is all expenses paid in this room, so we might as well break everything. Yeah!
Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him.
Hey, you know what? Actually, Paimon, preach.
There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Yeah, it'd be crazy. Indeed, if the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what the situation would be like. Worst case scenario, it'll affect everyone with a connection to the Raiden Gokaiden. Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato, does that mean they'll all disappear?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point.
That's terrifying.
Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
We should just go to sleep.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
I feel like erasing the past is nothing compared to the other stuff we've seen, so it's definitely not out of the question, Paimon. Yeah, it's just something that she hasn't seen or she doesn't remember seeing because the past has been changed. Altered. History been rewritten.
We list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things. Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here.
Auntie Nahida's about to bring out the chocolate.
Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish.
That's your first one?
And chicken
That one's kind of
mushroom
mid.
skewers.
That one's also
Cheese
kind of
with
mid.
pancakes,
That's pretty good.
Cream stew, sauteed matsutake.
Okay, Paimon, your list of favorites does include pancakes, so I can't like super duper fault you. So I like you have one base pick. You're right.
And Dragon chili chicken.
All right.
Almond tofu.
Meh.
Satisfying salad.
Satisfying salad's alright.
Oh, also a Adeptus Temptation.
Hey, now you're talking. Okay.
All
Alright, keep it going.
Lotus seed and bird egg soup and... you were starting to cook, Paimon. You were starting to cook. Paimon's just listing all her favorite foods. Come on, y'all. Hey, what's up? Paimon, what's wrong? What was Paimon supposed to be
The food was drugged. Not just pancakes, the pancakes Noel can make a specialty of. You're dang right, Germ. Don't think I ain't know. That's why I was like, that's the goated pick. Salad, lol. I think the food was drugged. No, the food was not drugged, Goose. We were just getting high. You see there's a thing that's smoking right there on the side. I think chat's covering it up.
Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about.
Oh, that's ominous music. Oh man, that's that's crazy. So you were starting to get worried about this whole situation with the balladeer.
The balladeer?
Oh no! Oh, that's bad! Oh, that's not good, is it? Oh, that's it. You don't remember who that is, do you? Oh, Paimon, that's not good. That's so not good. Oh no! Oh no! Here it goes.
Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name though.
Huh? I do love this traveler face. Huh? Paimon doesn't remember the balladeer. That must mean he actually pulled it off. Huh? How do you have the ability? That doesn't make any sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's nothing.
So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
It sounds like a nickname. This is really happening. I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
We're going to Inazuma to visit the Canadian and some other people.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Now's not the time to explain. People may have disappeared. But wait, first, before we go. Oh man, the thing's not even oh, it is still broken on the ground. Bet.
Hold that pose.
Paimon, I'm never letting you live this down. Alright, now let's go. Now we have photographic proof, Paimon. Paimon didn't break that, you sure did. What do we got?
Battery 60%.
Oh, we're at 60 already. Nice. Alright, we gotta go all the way to Inazuma, and we're not gonna walk there because we can't walk there. Here we go. I really want to cash in the whoop that trick redeem. Well, it'll go. It'll refresh at some point. Here, pop. It's an emergency, but first, blackmail. Gotta get the proof for the security deposit. Now he's gonna be like, where did this $500,000 charge come from? Paimon did it, and here's the proof.
It's the Amenoma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while.
Oh no, I know what you're saying now. We're taking the picture, and we're just gonna say that that's how it was when we found it.
Of course.
So we got our deposit back. About the Raiden Go Kaiden. Yeah. Tell me that one story one more time.
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more.
Okay.
The once renowned Raiden Gokaden.
Okay.
Comprised of 5 branches.
Uh-huh.
Amenoma.
Okay.
Futsu.
Okay.
Ishin.
Ishin still exists, that's good.
And Senju.
So Ishin still exists.
The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun.
Right.
Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions.
Okay, all those things still add up.
Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive.
But
fortunately,
Kaede
Harakazuha recently returned to Inazuma and
did.
took up the mantle of the Ishin art.
He did.
Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5.
Okay, so everything's good on that front.
If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Yes, I have it in my hands right now, actually.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
Was there a reason behind their decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise,
Kuza, how could you?
but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this.
Okay.
He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale.
Okay, go on.
The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful bladesmith?
Vengeful? Why?
Right.
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace.
That still checks out.
One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day.
That's true.
And overseeing it was the armory officer.
And?
His surname was Niwa.
Right.
Though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan.
So Niwa still exists.
Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out.
Well, that's not exactly what happened.
The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world.
I'm impatient, so I'm not gonna wait to die to join the honorary ghost. That's crazy.
In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death.
Also, she was super
and he
duper
hated
in the way of
everyone
that shot.
who had done nothing to try and save
Lady,
him.
excuse us.
Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry.
I see, so that's what happened.
In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Legend of the Raiden Gokuden has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. I was gonna say, there's just a stand-in now. Looks like the Balladeer did something in Irminsul, but it seems Niwa still died. I was gonna say, you can't bring someone back to life, it doesn't seem like, in Irminsul.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea.
Okay, good. He's still alive.
Well.
That means we can still pull for him. So he still exists. Great. And he's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. That's all, thanks.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places says you want to visit too,
yes.
right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything.
Paimon, I'm just worried people disappeared, you know?
On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna lead the way, but like first, what are y'all doing over here? What's up? What y'all, okay. Y'all, you're not even gonna talk?
Smile.
You wanna get in the shot so bad? I'll remember your face. Alright, let's get out of here. Where are we going? The Kamisato Estate. If I could click the thing, there we go. Can we just go snitch to baby girl's mom about what he did?
We're here.
Well, who knows? Maybe Nahida doesn't even exist. Her name is Karen now.
So...
Traveler! It's been a while.
How are you?
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
They're not here right now. In fact, they'll never be here again. They don't exist anymore.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business.
Oh, never mind.
Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
Okay.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. Oh, wait. We actually are going to wait for them to come back? That's kind of crazy. Can we take a walk in the courtyard?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
Hirotatsu, I literally stopped a war in this place. So, like, I'm going in. I beat the Raiden Shogun in a fight. I'm going in. You can't stop me. Hey!
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Furuta, my fave. How you doing? I love all the oldies.
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you.
Yeah, I know. She kind of got the hots for us. She danced in this puddle of water. Her socks got wet, but like the dance was really pretty. I'm definitely close to the Commissioner. Did a story quest a bit ago, right?
What would you like to know?
How are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed.
The Commissioner?
Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf.
Okay.
As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know.
He's always busy.
Busy as ever. That much hasn't changed.
And his sleeves are always wet.
Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
What's his mood? Why?
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Okay.
Very much so.
Aito's still the Commissioner. Ayaka's still the Lady of the House. No changes there. As far as I can see, nothing's changed in the Yasuhiro Commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's a big relief knowing that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Well, got any more questions?
No, that's all for now. Many thanks.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that.
Ain't no shot. Let me tell you, Furuta. Now we're gonna start every stream by going to see Mr. Tiller, and then we're gonna see you real quick, and then we're gonna start the stream.
Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you.
Look, Furuta, I'ma be real. After the whole Teppei thing, and after Teppei died, Miss Kamisato, Miss Ayaka was like, "Oh, how you doing? I hear you're single now." And I was like, "It's too soon." Then she did this dance for me, and I was like, "That was real cute, but it's still too soon." She's still like, I'ma be in there like swimwear, but I was like, it's too soon.
I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
Hey, I mean, you know how to hype me up, Miss Furuta. Come on, thank you.
I mean it.
Oh man, I I love her. She's the best old lady.
Whenever the commissioner dines
I mean, there's Granny
at
too
home,
and Inazuma.
Toma
Not Inazuma,
always
I'm sorry.
joins
And
him.
Yeah.
I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat away.
LA Knight in shining armor. The joke was right there. Good job, Kuzia.
The commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. But given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here.
I get that.
They say it's because Toma's a much better chef than most. Oh, the commissioner is so fond of home comforts.
I mean, who doesn't love home comforts, to be honest?
They get to talking about you sometimes,
Oh, okay.
too.
They like to talk about me, too. Okay.
Always with a very fond tone.
I mean, you know what it
The
is.
way one would talk about dear old friends around whom one can truly be themselves.
Granny Furuta, I understand. I need to visit more often. I got you. We'll be here every stream, I promise.
Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family gets together and they start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had, you always get a mention.
Man, I know. I got you. I'll show up more often. I'm sorry, Granny.
It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs.
Now she's talking about
Kamisato
dead
passed
people.
away.
Gosh darn it, Granny.
Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in that time. As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company they enjoy so much.
Alright, look, y'all, we have to always visit our good Granny Furuta.
So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. There will always be at least one old lady who would be delighted to have the pleasure of your company.
Get out of here, Granny. Look, the people of the Kamisato clan are very dear friends to me, and that includes you.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Of course.
Paimon likes it here too. Also,
Paimon, they didn't say you get a mention. Calm down. They were talking about me. Me. But you're right. They should be acknowledging you as well.
Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit again real soon.
There you go, Paimon.
Ideally around dinner time.
Of course. You're always welcome.
Okay.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
Tatarasuna. The scene of the crime.
Bye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
Okay.
All right, then. Take care now.
Love you.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Alright, Hirotatsu. Remember, Granny said I'm always allowed in here, so I'm taking the scenic route. I'm also gonna take a picture of Granny, because she's based.
Say cheese.
Hi, Granny. Smile for the camera. Is there a better shot we can get of you? I don't want you to strain your neck, but I do want to, like, get you in front of here. Not really a good angle there. I do want you to be facing the camera, so I need to get a little closer. I guess this tree and this lantern is actually a pretty good... Can I get you to look this way? There we go. That's decent framing? That's decent framing. I'm okay with that. Alright, Granny, you're looking good. I'll see you around. Hey, hello, how you doing, Toda? I'm sorry, let me behave. We have things to do. I lost my 50-50, no! Oh, Pavi, who did you get? Also, welcome in. Gilf, Cherry, behave. Unless that F stands for friends, behave. AV, you're cheating on Dia already. Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, Dia and LA Knight, they've got some, I think they're very open about things, because, you know, when you think about it in this whole conversation, there's still, there's Dunyazard who's in there, you know. Oh, it's the guy, Xavier!
Well,
or is it just Xavier?
But what
How do they pronounce his name here?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
My dude!
Xavier?
Xavier. Even worse. I have mixed feelings. C3 Kequeen. I have mixed feelings right now. I really want Nouvellette, but I want to get C6 catching on the end. I kind of really do want catching on this account, because she's just kind of dope. Grandmother, I'd like to friend. Okay, good. Polygamy, if you know. If we have to choose one, I don't know who would be, if we're being completely honest. We'll make a decision once we get through Fontaine.
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
Because let's be honest, once we get to Fontaine, there will be more something to do.
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
That drip. No, that's a different drip, I promise.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth.
It is a similar outfit, but it's a different drip.
If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
Trauma drip. the color on the vest and the sleeves are different. The one that Dottore was wearing was a actual like green. This is more of a dark brown or black. But you're right, the design drip is the same, which is yeah, you know, not so great.
Like the back of my hand.
And he does have a hat. The
Make
fedora.
no mistake, I have been here a good many times before.
Xavier Woods.
Not only that,
are you gonna
but
turn
I've
into a
met
hot
people
doctor
in
too?
Inazuma
Oh no.
Whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Simping specifically for father, there's a couple people in Fontaine who I'm very much looking forward to seeing their stories and appropriately enjoying their characters. And or simping. All right.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago.
Meanwhile, Avi has Dea. Well, yeah. I mean, like Dea, kind of, you know, this whole Dunyazard thing. I kind of question whether we have Dea.
Is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years.
Correct.
Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
Avi, you can't fool us, simps. Yes, I can.
One was just in the last few years. The other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then, too.
Yeah, we know about the guy back then from Fontaine who came to work on it. He was a little less kosher than you. He was not cool.
They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. Seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way.
Yeah,
How about that?
Except you actually kind of fixed things. The other guy, not so much. Mechanic, huh? Looks like Dottore still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
I am. Calm down.
I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Yeah.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
I'm just trying to make sure history is not completely effed up, Paimon. Come on.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
I'm trying to make sure nobody else got deleted from history. That's all I'm trying to mention, Xavier. So come on, just can I ask a little bit more?
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of a kabuki mono connected to the Tatarasuna?
A kabuki mono?
Oh, well.
No, I can't say that I have.
There's our answer, you guys.
I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines.
To the nines.
Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually.
I haven't heard anyone say dressed to the nines in a long time.
But sadly, I've never had
I
the
do
pleasure,
like the phrase.
nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
I don't know the origin of that phrase, actually. That's something I'd like to know. That might be something I look up. Or you guys can look it up. So there's no more kabuki mono. Did the balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything to the way it was, but so far it looks like the majority of the changes have only affected him. Well, thanks, Xavier.
Of course!
Xavier.
Don't mention it.
Oh yeah, because he comes from Fontaine, and Fontaine would have that pronunciation. Okay, yep, Xavier makes sense.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Toodles.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
So,
looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Yep, let's go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Let's go back and see
What's up
Nahida.
with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you.
No, I think I'm alright now.
Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Man, thanks, Paimon. I kind of needed that after, you know, someone got deleted from history. I know you don't remember it, but, like, it's still troubling me.
Hey,
why is it yellow?
Don't mention it.
Oh.
Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Terry, this is one of the things that I'm not gonna fight this one because I kind of hate this one because it just got barrels in here. They're like, oh yeah, murder barrels. We'll be taking that though. These are our ley lines. I think there's 2 of them in every region, and they kind of switch around whenever you beat one of them. They just spawn enemies. The yellow ones give you Mora, and the blue ones give you experience books. So it's essentially just like a game mechanic that's like, alright, you need some more Mora, come and use your moons, and do it here. But while we're here, we'll pick up some of these mysterious conches. I'm at the sky? The sky's blue, Cherry. What you talking about? What you talking about? The sky's blue. Crazy out here. Crazy. Y'all tell me what color the sky is. What color is it's blue? It's blue. Hey, I don't have time for y'all. Y'all can miss me with that. Man, I want to talk to this guy though. Why do I have to be under constant attack? Navia, get out here. I'm kind of furious. I'm a little bit furious as we came up.
Time to clean up.
Here, that's fine. Break this last shield, and then Navi will just one-shot you. Navi, if you would... Yeah, Navi, if you would please. Thank you. Alright, so, actually, I do want this. Gimme. And gimme. Hey, let me open a chest. What's the matter? I want to open a chest. As long as you've got the conches, you're free to pick. Yep, take these 3 conches, and let me open a chest. Alright, you guys. Hit me up. Do we do chest number 1, chest number 2, or chest number 3? Let me know. Let me know. The sky is purple. Purple doesn't exist, dummy. Let me see, I see a 3, 2, 3, 3 heavy favorites for chest number 3. And it looks like we're gonna open chest number 3 or 2 over on the Twitch side. YouTube side says a bunch of 3s. We see a 3 from Germ on the Twitch side too. Without further ado, you guys, the majority is 3. Let's open that chest! It is Iron Chunks! Oh, delightful! I can't open these ones though. We only have the 1. Is something the matter? No, I'm good, bye. Alright, we opened that chest, good job. Let's go see Nahida. Iron Chunks! I don't know why, but Iron Chunks delights me. I am indeed delighted. Here, we'll go up. Nahida, where are you? Nahidooby-doo, where are you? Wait, what? Oh, it's those 2 guys.
Hey, it's them.
Hi. We saw you guys yesterday.
Sawada, you're still here?
Oh yeah, you were talking about your essay, or guessay.
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
Well, sure.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
And what was that?
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Oh yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Perfect. These 2 have researched Tatarasuna's past. Let's see what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
The article that you let me read last time was great. No, can I read it again? No.
Oh, of course.
Here it goes. All right, a brief analysis of possible events of historical importance in the Tatarasuna area. All right, so let me see. That's all right. The abstract. All right, a major pillar. Yes. Tatarasuna. Hence, introduction, mentor, alright, yes. According to the data, there was a blade forge of Inazuma handed down from the Electric Archon, yes, that makes sense. Let me see, Tatarasuna, central pillar forging. There was the Mikosho and the Niwa clans, yes, that is true. Let me see, Grasso overstepped, that's still the same, yes. Inspection, yes, a certain steel ingots, alright, yes, very good. We made a single Nagi Maki, yes, alright, yes, high spirits, yes, fantastic, alright. The inspector flew into a rage, slashed them. Yes, alright, yes. The great blade cut deep into the flesh, cast his own Nagimaki into the furnace as flame. Yes, as a murder. Nozumu died that night. That's unfortunate. It happens. It happens when you get murdered. Let's see, Kinjuro hit the Naginaga. Yes, okay, right. Yes, he did that. What was Drew? Yes, okay. And then the 7 notes prior. Okay, so scattered around the area. Yes, alright, okay. Oh, look at that! I was gonna say, everything else seems the same. Look at this! All of this is different! A great many rumors around the yoga and the characteristics! It should be known that the appearance of such a character, mention the word outsider rather, based on a real person is a curious case. The fact that this drew attention of researchers delves deeper, and eventually the following pieces of information came to light. A foreign mechanic once visited Tatarasuna, reportedly, the reason for his immigration was to exchange knowledge and forge ties with the locals. However, the mechanic seemed to be suspiciously often wandering around in essentially restricted areas. And if someone tried to turn him away, they would only earn incomprehensible murmurs from his lips. The mechanic often stared into the furnace, seemingly to check on its condition. Unsettlingly, he often spent a substantial amount of time watching the local residents. Judging from the air, it was not uncommon to see cross-cultural exchanges of technical knowledge. Calamity came after, not long after this exchange of knowledge. However, some residents believe that these assumptions were merely the result of the forebears' overactive imaginations attempting to theorize how things unfolded. Yes. The mechanic. Dotori's lips, I should have never read this. Long have I delved through many texts and documents, but I was unable to, ultimately unable to rather decipher even a scepter of a clue as to his background. It's the doctor.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well?
No, I don't. Yours was worse. Let me see. The grin upon his face, Niwa learned from the lizard. Let me see. Kasagari's plan, I'm so sorry you're not hungry, get to do it, and then he does the things. Like a falling sphere, the black cloud was around him, and this is different because there's no, last time this mentioned the I forgot the word that they call it. The person in eccentric clothing. Let me see, scantily steps away, or scant steps away, not scantily step, that'd be scandalous. The mechanic laughed, slowly approached the Grand Rack. The second ship was sent, followed by a third and a fourth, each who left to seek salvation did so under the foul skies and the bleak fortunes, and they died. Boat mention, it's PLO. Oh my gosh. Boat, I saw it. The best of all time. The content has changed. Another effect of tampering with the information in Irminsul. The balladeer said he'd erase 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all of his might, but still.
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece!
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this?
Oh, yeah.
Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Yeah, sure. So here's what's up. Let me make sure I don't slip up and give you the information that's been erased from Irminsul.
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
We tell them about the Raiden Gokaiden and Tatarasuna's history. Yep.
So many new details.
And that's why they call me the Traveler.
Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge.
That's right.
Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say?
Yep.
Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
Ha, yeah, ghosts aren't real, dummy.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis.
Starting a fight.
Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
Fair enough. Oh, Ghost or real, alright. No, I don't. Well, Cherry hates you now.
And they're back at it.
Oh, here it goes. Yeah, we got some things to take care of.
Really into this.
Goodbye, you two.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
Okay, now let's go and see, oh, the Kabuki Mono's finale. Thank you, Kabuki Mono. That's the name. Oh, yeah, no, but ghosts are actually 100% real in this game. Let's see. You know, I've never walked all the way around this way, to be honest. There's a lot of doors here. I wish I could go into all these doors. Also, I'm kind of just walking around here because I feel like, I don't know, this could be like an area where they just be like, oh, you know what? There's just a random chest here. Oh, no, please don't fall into the void. I could see them just hiding a random precious chest in here, but maybe that's not the case. But let's just be thorough. Excuse it more. I think that's it. Yeah. This is our entrance. Alright, Nahida. Yeet!
Nahida,
don't you dare leave us, Gravy. Gravy? Void mention, oh my gosh. Is there a reason they call us the Traveler instead of the Nomad? I don't know.
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
We are the Nomad. We're the Wanderer.
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
I was investigating the situation with the Balladeer.
The Balladeer? This sounds like some kind of code name.
Man, he even erased it from the Archon's brain. That's kind of nuts. Oh no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Yeah. Even Nahida doesn't remember. Just like last time, any changes to Irminsul affect her as well. And the Balladeer acted quickly, he finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I'm the record keeper.
Traveler?
Look, I'm thinking to myself, calm down.
Hey, what's wrong?
Both of you, look, there are things
so
that...
upset.
There's things that happen that have happened that only I remember, y'all. I have to tell you the truth, but not the truth about Greater Lord Redacted. That part's gonna stick with me, because I think it might make you into her, and you would be forbidden knowledge, and you have to get yourself to murder yourself again. With that VR, you piece the story back together across the time. There was once the Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived amongst the men. After a series of events in Tatarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam beyond the world. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore grudges for years and grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis, but ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul, learned the truth behind his betrayal, knowing now that his entire life was built upon lies. He did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story.
Lumi, no. Okay, just the Balladeer. Imagine, like, okay, so here's what happened. Greater Lord Redacted, suddenly forbidden knowledge.
So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
Yep.
But how was he even able to do that?
Yeah, tell us, Nahida. Can you figure that out?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it.
Lamau. The puppet from Five Nights at Frankie's? Exactly. I made the same joke earlier, Kuzu.
Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. It's almost as if that's happened twice, but it just happened this one time, I promise you guys.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it.
He was a jerk.
The Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her.
My final message!
So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
Yeah, There's something else that happened, Nahida. So let me tell you, you weren't always the one and only Dendro Archon. There was one before you. Her name was Greater Lord. Oh, never mind. They're talking again.
I'm having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
So when we did the thing, they said that there's 5? Right? 4, it was either 4 or 5. There's been 4 or 5 Descenders, or something along those lines. And we are 1, and our brother is not. So there are still 4 other people in this world who would not be affected by this change in Irminsul, which is kind of worrying to me. But I digress. We'll keep going. If you're trying to destroy the world with forbidden knowledge, I mean, you know, a Greater Lord Gravy, yes, exactly. That's great Avian. That's Grandpa Avian. He's Gravy. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all of this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything or save someone, or did he just did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him the answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Redacted erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nahida that. Otherwise, bad things will happen. To put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
Oh my gosh, she read me like a— Elena, you gotta stop hesitating. You gotta stop hesitating, girl, because whenever you hesitate, people read your face like an open book. I was like, oh yes, alright, so there's something that you can't say, and something you can't share, but you really wish you could share with me. My gosh, Elena, you need to be— he chose a radical option, and yet—
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died.
We're this close to causing a catastrophic disaster. Yes.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna.
Right.
Now he saw them as friends again.
My buddies.
He couldn't keep hating humans after
Revelations,
that.
Right?
And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try.
What do you think Grandpa Avery would like the old lady we met before? Maybe simping for Genshin characters runs in the family? Oh my gosh, he probably would. Nahida is an expert at charades. Too good, unfortunately. One day Traveler's gonna be like this, and he's like, wait, there was a Greater Lord before me? I was like, how did you get that from me? Rubbing my chin.
The story makes sense. Every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the Doctor's help.
Yep.
He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul.
Yep.
That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
That he didn't.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends.
I mean, what can you do?
It just feels so
Nahida the
hopeless.
psychic? Well, I mean, she can go into your mind.
He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Yo, she needs to, like, really never share consciousness with the Traveler again, because there might, like, accidentally be a time where the Traveler's just thinking, man, you know who I miss? Greater Lord Redacted, and she was like, wait, who's that? Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, but yet the dead rather still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life, or did he wish that he never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Alright, Airman Sol. It's
Found it.
Alright.
This should be the one.
What is that? What is that?
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
Huh?
What is it?
What is that? Deus Ex Machina?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner.
Oh, girl, I hope and pray that you don't have a... Let's see what's in this personal
You should take a
collection
look.
first. Alright, let me see. Surprisingly, the information is presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches everything I... Oh. Oh, no. Wait a minute. It's a fairy tale that matches everything that I said. Oh, man, y'all. There's like a whole lot of books in Genshin, and a lot of them are fairy tales, and I've read some of them. I almost feel like this is almost confirming that, like, a lot of the fairy... Or that Irminsul hasn't just been edited these 2 times. There's a good chance that Irminsul's been edited a lot. And maybe some of that information is kept as these fairy tales in Genshin, which is kind of really worrisome. It means we kind of gotta read all these books. For the lore, this matches everything that I said.
I authored this record myself.
Oh, man.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer?
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Yeah.
Hold on. So this record survived from...
The past?
Past?
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact.
Girl, I hope and I pray that you did not write a fairy tale about Greater Lord Redacted. Because if you did, we are all boned. If you start to realize what had happened.
Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
Okay, never mind. That makes more sense. In that case, she couldn't have been prepared to write a fairy tale on something she didn't expect. Okay, we're good in that point.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
Right?
And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer.
And here's our
There was
cutscene.
once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends.
Okay.
Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water.
Oh.
I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it.
Oh,
I
they're all
pity
idiots.
them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree, had been abandoned by the humans.
This freaking... this costume.
The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us.
And the monster's like, oh wait, for real?
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice.
Yikes.
A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it.
Ooh.
The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure.
Oh man, oh that's crazy. The gray fox murdered him? That's the Tory fox.
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin."
Dang.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain.
Dang.
The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing
The
its teeth at
F-bird,
the moon.
yeah.
How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content.
Man, stupid cat, you can't eat the moon. Moon too big.
I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
There we go. That's the ballad. Pretty, very cleverly hidden.
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened.
Oh, so those are just his memories.
To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times.
Dang.
It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet.
He wanted the moon made of cheese.
This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with.
Dang.
Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use.
Double dang.
I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
Alright. Well, if you did all that, I mean, maybe I can give you a little bit of a deed. So you didn't have another memory backup for this other thing. So, like, look, what else happened is, there was this greater lord before you. You're like, they call you the greater lord, but there was another greater lord.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion.
Right. Oh, no, he did. He tried to murder us.
Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you.
Yeah, I guess.
Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world.
I think we kind of assumed that.
We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
Oh, that's kind of... Well, you know what? That might be for the best. Outside of the Descenders, if the Fatui potentially have a Descender on their side, here, look, it feels as though all life is insignificant as a feather.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around.
Nope.
But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face.
That they do.
When you give someone the truth,
reach for the truth.
You give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination.
Can we smell the truth though, Lamau?
And that is what you have been doing all
Sonic
along.
Gaming, I think we can.
Yeah.
That smells like the truth.
Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Yeah, okay, I could go for some
Good
gum.
idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna use some of mine. Yo, like half of this bag of strawberry milkshake Skittles, or not Skittles, M&Ms are gone.
Get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
It's more than half the bag. There's like 8 of these left. Who had these? That's crazy. Whatever.
Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar.
I almost ran off the edge. Hey, how you
really
feeling? That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. You were who I wanted. Hello. Yo, hey, look, it's a good picture. That one's better. Yo, look, breaking out the murder gun on Nahida. That was an accident. That was my bad. Let's get out of here. Look, I promise you guys, it's always an accident every single time. My brain registers like a second too slowly that I have the wrong character out. Because Charlotte's in my first slot, so I expect whenever we come out of a cutscene for her to just be in charge. Avy, do not shoot my daughter. But send that picture later. Yeah, no, don't worry, I got you. See, you understand that the picture needed to be taken. It's just I had the wrong character out. So I think I get a pass for Charlotte, you know, instead just taking a good picture afterwards. Are you trying to get Cherry to murder you this stream? No, it was an accident, you guys. You saw the good picture potential. You saw the bean with the face. Pardon me, excusez-moi. Alright, thank you. I just stole that guy's wallet. Is this a path that I can walk? I don't think I've ever walked on this path. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, it sure is. I don't think I've ever been on this road. Huh. If you don't... Thank you. Oh, because this is the one that goes out through the academia. I gotcha. Alright, walk around the Grand Bazaar to clear my head. Okay. Taking photo shoots is fine. Taking shots is not. I mean, like, look. Photo shoots, photo shots, photo shooting. We have an extra $20 now. As more in our pockets, baby. Here comes the Mora. Here comes the Mora. Mora. Where am I going? Oh yeah, the Grand Bazaar. I could have taken a teleport waypoint. I'm sorry, you guys. I was a quicker way to get here. We took the scenic route. In fact, we're still kind of taking the scenic route. Here we are. Here we go. Walking around, looking around, clearing my head in the Grand Bazaar. Cool.
We're here. What should we eat first?
Let's have a banana. I have a nagging feeling like there's something I'm missing, something important that I'm forgetting.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Yeah, alright. I'm sorry, give me a minute. I'm still processing.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
You know what, Paimon? Thanks for being patient. Come on, brain, let's dig this out. It's gotta be somewhere. It was something about Irminsul and deleting oneself. Greater Lord Redacted, Forbidden Knowledge, Nahida.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
What is it? Yeah, that was it. Greater Lord Redacted said she... Oh yeah, she said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. That's why she needed Nahida to come and erase her. So that means, otherwise, why would she need to create her own incarnation in Lesser Lord Kusanali to delete herself? There would be no point. That wouldn't make any sense. So
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
that means if he couldn't delete himself, no, I can't tell Paimon she doesn't know about Greater Lord Rukadabada, and that would be really bad. But this is crucially important detail. If it's not impossible for the Balladeer to erase his own existence completely, in which case, the question is, what happened to him? Where is he?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
He's right there! It's him! He's just got a different outfit!
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off.
Dude, I have like hundreds of fresh Sunsettias. I can get you one.
Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
Look, it baby girl, wanderer vision.
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right.
Star Smoosh, oh
Maybe
my gosh,
it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That guy's the Balladeer!
He's who?
That's the Balladeer!
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
Oh, now he's a dork.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about.
I'm not something you just rolled off the tongue.
We're all
oh
out of
gosh.
Sunsettias. And I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually.
It does, you're not wrong. Mew says, it's so strange you Scar is so polite and calm, you're not wrong.
You don't want money.
He's like, yeah.
You don't take days
I'll
off.
go get it.
And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
The drifter?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow him.
Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Alright, you guys, it's time. It is sneaking time. Ba-doo-da-doonk, da-doonk, da-doonk, da-doonk. Where'd he go? Wait, I already lost him. Okay, he went this way. Ba-doonk-a-doonk, da-doonk, 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 da-doonk. I guess I'll follow him in a second. Gonna follow that wanderer. Gonna see where he went. Then I'm gonna beat him upside the head, but maybe not because he's a little bit different now. So I guess he probably doesn't deserve it. I hope everyone enjoyed their music jump scare. That's the complete opposite of being sneaky, exactly. All right, here we go. Let's sneak up on him. Sneak. We're sneaking up on him. We're sneaking up on him. Wait, hold on. That's wild.
Hold that pose.
Beautiful. All right, now here we go. Let's sneak up on him. We're gonna get sneaky. It's sneaky time. Oh, I'm gonna sneak up on him. Where is he? Oh, I'm gonna sneak up on him good. I'm gonna sneak up on him. Oh, wait, hold on. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay, we're not really doing a good job of sneaking up on him, to be honest. We're just walking right behind him.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the Balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettias?
Actually, Paimon's kind of right, to be honest. Like, for real, TBH, we're just following this man. Like, what's... Yeah, that sucks.
Oh, alright.
This should be enough.
Paimon, don't do that. We're gonna steal it.
Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
I was playing our stealth music, running after a wanderer with a loud boombox. Shush, Paimon! If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would have never believed it.
Huh?
Huh?
You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, I forgot how to tie my shoes. Do I still have pretty eyes?
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right, we were following you.
Have we met before?
No.
No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Uh-huh.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
100%.
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
How did you know?
You were right. The look on his face.
Oh, man.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's somewhere I want to take you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
On a date.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
What does he need Mora for? He don't eat. He a puppet. He don't got bills. He a puppet. What is like for real?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
And?
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with
nice.
you.
So this guy's
okay?
the nicest guy we've ever met.
Then let's return to the city.
He's a muppet. I'm here for that. Here, can we pick up any more Sunsettias? No, there's no more out here. Part of me doesn't even believe that this is a Sunsettia tree. Those aren't fresh Sunsettias. Those Sunsettias probably are gross. Let's be honest. Can I get there quicker by... Yeah, I think that's quicker. See, Avi, he's baby girl, and I wouldn't go that far. You know, sometimes I almost don't get these wings out, and I'm like, oh, that's not good. Do I have any other wings yet? I have these ones. At least these ones are prettier. I need to finish up some of these reputation things. Future me problem.
Here you go, boss.
Don't
I'll
murder
leave him
Charlotte.
right here.
I know, she's kind of our favorite character right now.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Hi, I'm the Traveler, and this is the tribal traveling companion Paimon. Acknowledge her. She might be losing her title this weekend at WrestleMania, but that is what it is.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me.
Wingspur,
Sorry, boss.
right.
I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
Oh, what a good boss.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want to pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world. Like you had nowhere to be, and didn't even care that it was raining.
Probably not, that was it.
Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry?
Because he just didn't even exist.
But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't...
But I don't have a life. I'm a puppet.
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Acknowledge this merchant? Yeah, I do kind of like this merchant a lot.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Or thunder. Alright, here we go. Wait, hold on. I'm stealing your merchandise.
Smile.
Get wrecked. You just got robbed. Wait, hold on. I didn't save that picture. You just got robbed. I still didn't save the picture. There we go. Get Get robbed, sucker! Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, was there anything else I could steal from right there? No, okay. Just making sure. Did his friends just take my merchandise? Yeah. We're going to Nahida, right? Yeah. Back to our being. I acknowledge this merchant. He's not better than the gremlin Anna. She's the best merchant, fair enough. He looks so deadpan at being robbed. Right? I was like, you just got robbed, sir. And he was like, yeah, I did. Let's head on up. Oh, it's raining cats and dogs. You know, if the stream ever just randomly goes dark, y'all know what happened. Thought we were done with rain for the day. I guess we got a scattered shower. Or an isolated shower. Hey, hello.
Nahida!
How are you?
What's wrong?
Hey, we found the... Yeah.
Are you?
This is the balladeer.
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
Pardon the intrusion.
We found this guy in the street,
He's so polite.
but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
A dog hit AB's power cord if it goes out. We got rain with strong winds here yesterday. We had I guess a decent storm last night too. I don't know why we're getting all these really late storms. It's not even like really that time of the year for real, but we'll continue. You tell Lesser Lord Kusanali what happened in the Grand Bazaar, but you know global warming is crazy.
You say that you are trekking across to Vat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Right.
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots.
Dang.
But these two claim that they know me. And that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
Yep, you kind of sucked.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain.
Uh-huh.
I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
I had to start on Monday night. That's Jade Cargo. The storm is here. Wanderer's voice sounds familiar, but I can't put my finger on it.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
That's far.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
Ooh, I wish you hadn't asked that, because you seem so delightful, my guy, but, you weren't the best.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, not great.
You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
I was trying to think about where to start, my dude. A douche plain and simple, a douche. Chat immediately says, oh no, we got you. We know where to start.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear.
Yeah.
But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Okay.
Is truth something you
we don't
care
talk
a lot
about Bruno?
Yes.
I care about the truth.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil.
Yep.
You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Dang. Alright, so let me tell you, you tried to become a god, you tried to murder us, you tried to murder a lot of people. You did murder a lot of people.
But it barely changed history at all.
Yep.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of cause and effect. A cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth.
Yep.
If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
Dichotomy is a word I really like, but there's never really opportunities to use it.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
Oh no, we hated you. We hated your guts. In fact, lack of guts, because you're just a simple-minded puppet, yeah.
If we were enemies,
not
why
you
are
though.
You trying to help me find the truth?
Not you. You were okay. Why were you trying to help me find the truth? We weren't trying to help you find the truth. I just wanted to find the truth about my brother. You were just a tool.
Frustrating. This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street.
I liked your previous incarnation. Don't worry, I don't know about all that. You can say that again. I don't know about all that. We like Dominic Mysterio more than you. Yeah, oh man, that's crazy. I don't know about all that either.
But we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
#1 baby girl defender and apologist. Man, on the long list of things that I didn't think I'd read today, if you put that on the list, admittedly, I think it might end up pretty high on the things that if I read it one time, I'd be like, oh yeah, someone's gonna say that today. Someone 100% is gonna be simping for baby girl.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
Oh man.
I'm just a puppet. With no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Dang.
Very well. As you wish.
You're gonna give him the, I don't know.
Go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
No. Actually, no, Nahida. The last time you told us to supervise him on your behalf, he fooled us. He shook our hands and he erased himself from existence. You do it. You supervise your... I'm not babysitting your kid. You babysit your kid, Nahida. You go... Okay, fine.
Good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Nahida passing her kids on
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Fine. Ridiculous. I'm kind of confused. What am I doing? Enter the memory? Nahida, are you sure about... I don't actually care what you have to say. Wonder, are you sure about this? I like Nahida, but she's been doing some real dumb things during the storyline. Here, Wonder, how are you?
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes. I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing.
Okay, Wanderer, you're okay. Fine. Oh, picture? Good call. This is a good picture shot, because I don't think we've gotten a picture of our boy. Hey, how you doing, my guy? Yeah, actually, I really like your new color scheme, admittedly. Here. One with you. We got one with you a little bit earlier. There was a better vantage point, but I do want to get, like, one with the both of you. Here, maybe I can stand in the middle here.
Hold that pose!
Will you both look at me? Can I zoom out anymore? I can, a little bit. This isn't the right area. I can't jump when I'm in this mode, is the worst part. Maybe I can get one with... How... I can't really stand there.
Say cheese!
Are you gonna turn around, Nahida? Turn around. Just trying to get a picture of you and your son. We're just gonna have to do a wide shot then. If y'all don't look over here, that's good enough, huh? Let's get a little bit more centered. Well, she is standing off to the side, so she's not centered. Nahida, you're kind of ruining this picture, but it is what it is. I think that makes this look a little bit more centered, so we'll do it like this. That's fine. Now shoot Wanderer, JK. Yo, you were really lucky, because I'll tell you what, if Lubot was out, I would have been like, well, he's dead now. Let's go. What is this? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, we'll be okay. Your level's too low than the recommended one. It's fine. He's gonna do the fighting.
This looks like Inazuma.
It does.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories.
Okay.
These memories will show you the raw truth, But be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world.
So you're saying if my characters die in the
Please
dream,
be
they'll die in real
careful.
life? That's crazy.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
But the levels, Amy!
You don't need to do this for me.
I don't care about the levels.
I don't deserve your protection.
You're right. But, old you doesn't. This you's okay.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
Yeah, we're just finishing the job now.
All right. Thanks.
No problem.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Yeah, this is where you were.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
This is where he was born.
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I'm sure nothing
I
bad's
hear
gonna happen.
footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow miners?
The miners?
No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so
This
well preserved,
does
too.
look nice.
No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who's that?
Who are you?
Oh, that sounds like...
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa.
Okay.
He found the Balladeer in
Mikoshi's son.
Shake Pavilion
Adopted son.
and took him back to Tatarasuna.
Deputy to the adopted son. Okay, never mind. I'm fully caught up now.
And the rest is history.
Yep.
Well, it used to be.
Until you erased it.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Yep.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after.
The Kabukimono.
As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Why would Doctor do such a thing? If only that were the only person he's just not randomly, killed in cold blood. Man, he kills people in warm blood too. It don't matter what kind of blood it is.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Hey, Wander, you got... Yeah, anyway, I don't want to be in there. You got any, oh, well, I'm about to be down there anyway. You got any chests in your memory? No chests? Oh, that sucks. You need to have some more chests in your memory. That's crazy. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, there is a chest in your memory. Oh, thank you. We'll be taking that. Are there any things in here? Oh, there's foul in your memory? Let me clear out your memories real quick. There we go. Fantastic.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
A Kabukimono. Defying gravity,
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
What's over here? Is there a chest behind this? No. Okay. Yeah, I just have to be thorough, you know? We gotta see if there's any chests. Those are free primos I'm talking about. Ooh! I see it. Look, surely this looks like a trap, right? That don't mean I'm going. Look, it was worth it for the chest, you guys. It was worth it for the chest. Oh, my ankles. Electricity. All right, let's see. Any more chests over here? Particularly untrapped chests. Those are my favorite ones. Am I stuck? Y'all, hold on a minute. Yo! Ah! Okay, no, I'm free. Oh man, that's funny. Oh, imagine while we're stuck in there and we just have to restart. Alright, give me in here. My favorite is Diaz. Oh my gosh,
What are
behave.
you doing back here?
Don't you dare kill Navia, I will never forgive you. If I murder Navia, I would never forgive me either. I hear voices in my head.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty. But there's nobody here.
There's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay.
Okay.
I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. And then my dad got sick.
And now I'm sick.
He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
And now I'm coughing.
But you can't. You promised me.
Hey, look, the bird, the bird! I have voices in my head, they counsel me, they understand, they talk to me.
We're family now. We're gonna be together
Randall Keith.
forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name.
Oh.
Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him.
Oh, dang. Let's call him Child.
After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
And then...
What happened to the child then?
He died. He was sick. We know this. Oh, I guess you don't know this story because you had your memory erased because of the whole thing with the tree Irminsul.
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
He's dead. That boy dead.
Hey, what's wrong? Say something!
This is the second stream in a row where we've had a dead kid. I don't know how I feel about this.
You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
Oh, Ryan Shogun was there. Hey, that's your laugh.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
And not even the neighbors named him? Yeah, they just were like, oh yeah, that's Kid. Hey, Kid. Hi. The air cult stole his line, not the air cult. Hey, I came back. Oh my god, there's a kid not breathing. Yeah, it happens. This is the second, really the second time we've seen some child perish. Unfortunate. Raiden Thigh Gun. Oh my gosh. That's just Kid. Kid is his name, actually. They just named him Kid. Let me see. And Scaramouche didn't understand that. I'm sorry, Kabukimono at this point.
I'll catch up.
There's no chest in here? Weak. I need the chest. Huh! Okay. I see how it is. Ridiculous. Hold on, is there a chest in here? No. Can I break these? No. Look, guys, we just gotta be thorough. Nothing. Alright, well.
Someone needs assistance.
Take me in. He was actually Tyson Kid, right?
You do realize you're blocking my path.
Whoa, take it easy,
I come
man.
not to obstruct you.
The Jester.
I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. What?
Hold that pose!
Dummy.
Here comes trouble.
Yeah, let me actually do
Break it down!
Ouch.
Fire! Well, with this. Watch out! Watch out!
This isn't good.
He doesn't sound as hot as I was hoping. Oh my gosh. Cherry. Behave. Oh my gosh, there's more of you. Which one of you is yeah, you're the one who's
Put your back into it. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Say cheese!
Yeah, freeze for a second. Well, I mean, if you're just gonna do that, I'm just gonna walk behind you and shoot you in the back. Dummy. Ooh, look at all this crystal marrow. Can I take this? No? Trash. Garbage. I could have used that. For things and stuff. Although back here, this looks like where we keep a chest. Is there a chest back here? Ookie spooky, sneaky peeky? No? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say there's gotta be a chest back here. Alright, well, hold on, just because, you know, we don't leave things half finished like Paimon said. Murder, thank you. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh. This room looks like a room where I almost died in. Yeah, you remember this place, right, Traveler?
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place.
Uh-huh.
It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
Sure is.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
We sure did.
Such a creepy atmosphere.
Yep. I remember this. It was an unsettling place. I was furious because Tepe had died. And so, with the murder of my fiance, I ran over here and I said, I'm gonna kill everybody in my sight.
Hey, look over there.
What's over there?
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Hey, yo, La Saritza. La Senora, that's you, not La Saritza. La Senora, how you doing?
What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You
Maybe
might not want to
as
admit
usual.
it,
I mean, like,
but
look.
you are a part of this plan.
She's dead, so, like, I'm just paying respects to the dead.
Perhaps you
And
find
that's how you
fighting
do
in the
it.
abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time?
Uh-huh.
Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit.
Ooh.
For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
Die?
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
It's funny because she thought she was invincible and she let her emotions get in the way. And then she got cut up by the Raiden Shogun. That's funny. He was right.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
Well, she won't complicate things anymore.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed.
Yikes.
I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else.
Dang.
Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
No, you won't. You died.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is?
I'd like to Tori experiment on me, to be honest. Why would you do that?
Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
Oh. Wait a minute. I can't punch this new wanderer. I can't punch him, and I can't punch the old one.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer
I did not
way
mean to
to
fire
express
twice. Come on.
yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed.
Stopped her from going to the door and then she just teleports. I don't know how I feel about that.
Do you really count that as an asset?
And a couple
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno.
Alright.
But before we murder each other,
in fact, you two are way better than the other
finish our duties.
You know what? This is really nice for being able to locate where this guy is. I don't know why I was waiting right there like he was about to drop some items. Hold on, is there any chest over here? No? No chest? Oh, come on. There's gotta be some chest in here, right? Right there? No? Okay. Where do you want me to go? There? I don't want to go there. What if there's a chest? Is there a chest in here? No? Okay. What about up these behind this thing? There's gotta be a chest behind. Nope. What about underneath? Alright. Whoever's room this is, Scaramouche, this was your room? You suck. Ain't leaving secret chest in here for me. I can't believe you. What's wrong with you? Poor little tongue. Oh my gosh. What kind of kinky stuff are you into, Kuzusoda? That's a secret. What did Kuzusoda say? Being strapped to a table by this Hawaii sounds pretty nice. Yeah, we're gonna keep on it. We're just gonna... Let's continue here.
Is that?
Oh, hey, this should be familiar to
Considering
everyone.
that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome.
Oh, no.
I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
Man. Look who it is, you guys.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
Oh, here it goes.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information.
Oh my gosh.
Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I feel like they have some idea.
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
Dang, Dottore said, I'll still kill you.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
AV, don't read chat. Well, now I have to read chat. He's gonna strip Kuzusoda on a table. He's gonna what? Huh? You what, Sonic Gaming? Strip, I guess I wouldn't mind that either. Strip what? I mean, I wouldn't either, but no, stop. I typoed strap, not strip. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the worst typos. That's gotta be up there, Sonic Gaming. That's gotta be up there.
That person gives off a very
I think he might have broken
energy.
the top 10. He's the doctor. He's behind all of this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
The bejeebers.
Let's move on.
Okay. Can I say hi to Dottore? No? Okay, great. Perfect. Look, guys, he's gone. Yay. Wait, can I not do anything else here? Oh, hey, guys, look. It's the thing that we had to build together to enter through the thing to fight him. And it's the place that we fell into the fog, basically. And then we went over here. And we went this way. We're pretty much caught up, honestly. Like, this stuff that we did like a week ago.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets?
Nahida is that teacher that answers all your questions with a question.
Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
Howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life is kind of a goated line.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Are you saying...
Can you return my memories to me?
I don't know if that's the best idea.
But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences.
Got in my room for the night. Oh my gosh, let me join Yakuzu. I mean, if I was strapped to a table while Dottore stripped, I wouldn't be against... I'm gonna scream. What are y'all doing? Look, yep, Arrow, I'm leaving. Probably a good idea.
As a puppet living in
terrible
a human world,
typos happen to cause it
my
this
life
time.
is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life.
Void?
My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
I don't know if I want you to become your true self. I like this you. Is this the true meaning of Greater Lord Redacted's words? A person can't erase themselves, even though the original Baldir is gone. This person will live on in his place? Are a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny too?
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself.
Yep.
So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Are you sure we can't just keep this one? Can we? Oh
You've made
no!
your decision.
You don't have to.
Now, take this.
No, don't. You don't have to take that. That's fine. No, there's no need.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here?
It's...
Memory
You're
overload.
human as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, hey, it's that guy.
Everyone's here.
Hey, it's the doctor.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
No! This isn't the end of this! You know, I think this one's just a cutscene, right? I have to fight this, right? I don't remember, admittedly. Yeah. She's just gonna beat it during a cutscene. That's fine. Hey, yo, look at go. Hey, Traveler, you go. That's goated.
Hey, are you done yet?
Whoa, Paimon, what are you gonna do to help? You know what? But I appreciate it.
All worthless.
I feel like Paimon was looking to push us out of the way.
We'll be purged. That's why. This won't be the end.
Huh? Well, everybody died. Oh, well, not everybody's dead. Maybe it's just the Wanderer. Nope, none of us are dead.
Baladier?
Huh? A vision? That don't make... What? Huh?
Die.
Oh, man. He sucks again.
This is trying my patience.
Okay, great. only he's doing this. Awesome.
Insignificant past.
Quit following me. too slow.
I'll be real, I don't know how to play this character. As you can see. Uh-oh.
At my command, you shall fall.
Yeah, I was gonna say, go do your floaty thing. Thank you. Big please, if you did your floaty thing. That's awesome.
Insignificant past.
Yo, I'm gonna have to like eat. That's crazy. He doesn't even eat. This doesn't make any sense. He's stealing my food because I have to beat this fight using only him. There's some trash here. Take some kitty cat meals. Thank you. I'll walk over here. Yeah. Oh, that was fun. Shoot him up a little bit. You know, if we had Navia here, this would be much cooler. I think I can do something. I kind of here. You know what? He has pretty decent range.
Follow me.
Can I float above these? Alright, well, you know, this is gonna be a long fight, huh?
Past. Swarm Fury. Feeble human.
I'll have to dodge this or not. He's gonna come over here and do that. I better not have to defeat both phases. This just gotta be this phase, right?
Insignificant past. Swarm Fury.
Oh, this one's pretty effective. Is he more effective when he's floating? Do I need to give you some more kitty cat meals? Oh my gosh, ooh, these ones are nicer. Here, have a nicer kitty cat meal. Oh, now you're full. Are you? Yeah, now you're full. Alright, that's fine.
Sure! Follow me.
Alright, we got the ultra move now. Admittedly, I don't know if I know.
Cry louder. At my command, when rise, you shall fall. How amusing.
Okay, so he is more effective that way. Just be a normal attacker. Okay, so this is much more effective. I've learned. Thank you, much more effective.
Feeble human.
I got something for that.
Swarm Fury.
Okay, well that was funny. It looks like he still died. Okay, we win.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
Don't call him an imbecile. Okay, never mind. That's fine.
Disappeared. Did we win?
No phase 2? Thank you.
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
Man, now he's... Oh, God. Goodness gracious. I can't believe Venti stole... Well, I mean, technically Nahida stole him too.
To your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Yeah, he just beat him. Nope, I'm not gonna say that out loud. That's gonna get me demonetized.
I'm harsh on myself and everyone else.
Accidentally.
Just the way I am.
Okay, well, you know, the past will catch up with you.
You sound like you're concerned about me.
Yeah, I'm concerned about this you, not the old you.
But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its
He really just
purpose.
said nah when he did.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Outside? Wait. What do you mean there's no chest here? Yo, his memories suck. That's not what I want to do. Here, do this. Is it activated? Activated, I think, is the way that I want it. Well, now I gotta wait. I don't care about taking a picture of that. But I guess I didn't get to take a picture of this anyway. But I can take a picture of that whenever I go and do this fight again, so it's whatever. Are we not going to talk about the vision? Okay, no, we talked about that when it happened.
Paimon.
They're not going to talk about it, though.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey.
Oh, we got to take a picture of him with his vision. You alright?
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
You don't want to go by the Balladeer anymore?
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
I wonder if it, like, rewrote some of the numbers, too. Or if there's another 6th that exists. I don't know.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile.
Call him Hat.
But it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Right?
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it.
Nope.
I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Dang.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
He was like, you trying to win me over too? It's working.
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me.
Oh, you can talk with the Fatui.
Was indeed a part
I'm gonna let her
of my
finish
plan.
it. You can talk with the Fatui and Mondstadt after that quest. They will talk about the Harbinger. I've never done that. This is like this is one of the last things I did in the game before restarting and doing this Nuzlocke. But I've never talked to them after doing this quest.
But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Ooh.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
I'm a dork.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Nahida doesn't see you in that way.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that.
I still don't know how to feel about him.
Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way.
Right.
Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered.
Okay. Can you find out, like, a deletion history?
Including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point?
Thank you.
I want to know as well.
Let's hope we can find some answers. Huh?
I will try.
Okay, good
Traveler.
job. That's me. You know, LA Knight. Yeah.
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
I wanted to know what you changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how?
Yeah, I did some research.
Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
What? Please don't make it sound like I'm extorting you.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals.
Dang.
I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
Okay.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back. and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole.
Never.
To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But I am perfect.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
I know. You see where that vision's placed?
You understand what pain is perfectly well.
That's sure in the heart
even
location.
Without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated.
Right.
Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Where's he going? And then he just leaves. Like, I'm not following this rutabaga.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Huh? I thought you were just gonna leave.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Oh my gosh.
Why?
Right?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Yeah, you know, I kind of same Paimon, but you know.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
May we never meet again.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking.
Oh, man.
The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
You want us to decide?
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything?
Oh, chat. Here we go. You can attain the item, an Appellative Stroke from the Archon quest. Allow me to change the Wanderer's name. Please note that it'll take note, some names cannot be utilized in exchange. Once you have renamed this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name that you've chosen. So keep that in mind. But no, we're not calling him Baby Girl. I refuse to call him Baby Girl. Let me see. What happens if you try and call him Dottore? Certainly he won't accept this.
You can't be serious.
No, I'm not. I promise. Just let me not pick it. Leah, let me give us some more thought.
Okay.
He literally said, no. That's kind of funny. Baby boy, chat unite, no. Oh, we're not calling him opening to, I refuse to call him baby boy or baby girl. No. No. Funny. AJ Styles. Y'all aren't gonna suggest anything except for baby girl, and I refuse. Troy Bolton. Baby Blue. See, now we're getting some real names. Troy Bolton from High School Musical is kind of funny. Western, I'm sorry, Wrestling Unit. Okay, that's kind of funny too. Baby Blue. He does wear blue. Call him Ryan too. No. /J. Trick Williams, Gordon Ramsay, Mad Hatter, Trick Williams. 2 for Trick Williams, which is kind of crazy. We're not doing that. Mad Hatter's kind of dope. I think y'all would hate this, right? You guys would hate this, correct? This is not, everyone's against this, correct? I just wanna confirm that everyone would hate this option, right? No, wait, no, do not let me cook. No, we're not calling him that. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do that. Unless, call him dead. No shot. I refuse to do that. I'd rather call him baby girl. Nah, do it, Avi, call him mommy. No, I'm not gonna do that. More evidently, when you said, yeah, you know what, we'll do it.
Are you sure?
Yep. Yeah, I think that'll do.
Oh, alright. If you say so.
We never speak of this again, you guys. we will never speak of this again.
Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Well,
still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Forgive us, Father, for we have sinned.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
What do you plan to do next?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer.
Why are you like this? I was joking at first, and then all of a sudden I was like, yeah, you know what? Sure, why not?
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
He really wants to take out the doctor. I have a horrible feeling that, you know, he's gonna try and take out the doctor. Either they're both gonna kill each other, or he's gonna die.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing.
Uh-huh.
There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know.
Hey, you disappointed the president? Hey, it is what it is.
Gokuden
I nearly threw myself from my chair. Oh, man.
I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall.
Dang.
Even though the
How are they
events
gonna
have
believe
been
you?
erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I mean, if he died, he wouldn't be a playable character. He's fine. I don't know about that.
I see.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Okay.
No nonsense. I like it.
Lamau.
All right, let's call it a day.
Okay, Mom. Oh, we really did that,
Goodbye,
didn't we?
wise deity. And you too.
Yo, I really hope he doesn't show up in anything like super story relevant that becomes important, because we will be eating our words and regretting our decisions. He'll be like popping out to save us, and he'll be like, LA Knight, and we'll be like, Mommy, and I'll be like, oh no, we did that, didn't we?
He's gone.
What he
Sure
went
is.
through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Avi, if this is the consequences of our actions, yeah, you'll see what happens.
True. But even so,
Avi, this is your own
after
fault. Yep.
everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
Amy, do you realize you just named the character with Mommy and she was Mommy? Yeah, it hasn't clicked yet, but I believe after you, you've hit the nail on the head with the hammer indeed. Yes, Durham, I understand.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
No one told you to name him that? No, after I typed it in, many people said to name him that.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Oh, man. Okay, you guys, we did it. Now, this is the end, right? Do we get a cutscene after this? This is crazy.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Can I fight him again?
Yeah! I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue.
I left for a bit and you guys named Wanderer Mommy, guys. What the? Well, look, you aren't here to make suggestions, Arrow, so it's as much of a fault as you.
The dark clouds have
Yep, in
dissipated,
fact,
but they continue to cast their
Arrow,
shadow
it was your bad.
in
You should have
Mikoshi
been here.
Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking.
Y'all, I think he's high.
All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Oh, well, hold on. I'm sorry. Maybe we should have let that man cook because that's a banger line. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold. Oh, y'all, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, let's go to the resting place. Is it because I listen to music and think of silly ideas? I see how it is. Yep, it is. That's exactly why. Ooh, boy, that's funny. Now we have to pull for him, right? Yeah, I think we do. We do. You're not sorry. Oh yeah, no, I'm not really sorry. I'm not. I think that was pretty good. I think that's funny. I hope that when he has a rerun, he's on a banner with somebody who's like a real mommy figure. I hope he's on like a banner with like I don't know, Yai Miko or something like that.
We had a break.
And then the stream title is like, we're pulling for mommy, and everyone who comes in was like, oh, so we're pulling for Miko, right? I was like, no.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Hey, yo, rest up, Paimon. I'll buy you some delicious treats of reward, actually.
Wow, great!
You gotta treat our Paimons. Acknowledge her.
Look at the vase.
What about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Wait, you don't remember that either? Why not? The night we stayed here, Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. Oh, interesting. So even that didn't... Oh my... Huh. Bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. So even Irminsul didn't even replace that memory with something else. Or Paimon being startled by something else. It just completely whiffed on that. But the balladeer erased existence, so he changed the world. So why is the vase still broken?
You sound lost and confused.
So I'm gonna be real. I don't remember this part. I don't remember this part at all.
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Go on.
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. But for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate.
Even with Fontaine in mind, I don't know who this is. So if I'm like, I'd be taking a couple shots in the dark, but we'll continue a little bit.
Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase. Is it?
Is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
But like, here's the thing: it's something really important. Is that they are talking to both Paimon and Traveler. Usually in moments like this is just a Traveler-only experience. And I think that's something to dissect in this moment.
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
Yo, I really don't remember that happening at all.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
I don't think that this person is evil. Believe my eyes, does she mean I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up?
Now here's the thing. Is she talking? So that's my other thing. Do we think she's actually talking to Traveler? What if she's actually talking to Paimon? Because it's very rare that we have experiences like that where Paimon is also experiencing what we're experiencing. And I think that might be kind of important, because whoever it was wanted Paimon to hear that too.
It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment, Paimon will be right back.
Okay. I assume they're talking to both of us, but like, interesting. But my other thing is like, why would they bother talking to Paimon at all? If Paimon doesn't have the same like memory retention after Irminsul changes. I wonder what awaits me in the future. Yeah, after that, I don't know. Alright, well, alright. Seemed like she'd be like a female Dotori. Cherry, stop, babe. The easiest thing to fool is the senses. That ain't that the truth, huh? Alright, back. You know what? I'm even more glad that we took a picture of that, because now that feels like it's... we want to remember this little vase forever and exactly what just unfolded. Do we get a, Yeah, give me this. Thank you. Oh, wait. Hold on. Did I never claim the one from Carabere? Oh, that's funny. So we do have 2 more wishes. That's hilarious. Next time, we'll actually be starting Fontaine. I wanted to get this quest out of the way because I think, in terms of the lore, I think, because it's something I thought about when I first played this, that quest is really, really important just for, like, really stabilizing that Greater Lord Redacted. That was an instance of Irminsul being changed, and I think it's just worth noting that those 2 instances not even are... I feel like it's likely that Irminsul has been changed a bunch of times. Not even just those 2 times. Maybe not a bunch of times, but it's definitely been changed more than those 2 times, is what I'm led to believe. Especially because of the fairy tale story thing. That's why I think that one little quest, or this quest itself, is like real important. So I wanted to make sure we did that on stream. That being said, let's get out of here. Stop stripping for evil is all I see in the chat, so I don't want to know what went on while I was talking. I'm excited to play through the storyline myself now. Yeah, it's been so refreshing going through this game again. Because there's been a bunch of things that have like clicked on a second playthrough that I don't think really clicked for me as they should have last time. Like that voice, I don't even remember it, to be honest. But like after going through everything again, the whole skies into Vet are fake. There's something else in you. I don't actually know how many voice lines I have for you. Look at all these things. That's crazy. Interesting things. About visions, about Mona. I feel like Mona had one really interesting line. But it might be later on. It's something that I remember the first time I was playing around. Listen to all the voice lines, because there's some interesting stuff in these voice lines. I'm gonna... Friendship level 6, I feel like I just need to stick Mona in a teapot or actually use her. I think one of these has some, like a really interesting detail, but I don't remember quite what it is. I think it's about Paimon, it might be about us, I don't quite remember. I think it might be under your fate, but... Regardless, Mr. Tiller, hey, how you doing, my dude, my guy? Nobody's dead, and I really didn't expect to lose anybody this time. I want to read them all. Can we check for Mommy's voice lines? Yeah, I forgot about the post-quest thing that we just did. Yeah, I completely forgot all about that. A line from the end of the Mondstadt Archon quest, I just did not remember at all until the Nuzlocke replay. That's why I think it's really kind of important to either like watch the cutscenes in this game again, because then they start to make a little bit more sense once you're way further down the line. Because we'll see maybe some things that they were foreshadowing earlier on. Which I have caught a couple of those things. But it is what it is. Mr. Tiller, we got a couple wishes to make. Thank you for being you. Smooches. Smooches. Nobody's dead. It's probably going to stay that way because I don't think I have too much time to play the game in between now and next time. Probably over for like 2 days. I might play it on mobile for like one of the days while I'm up there. But you take care, and I'll see you next time. You be good. I'm gonna go wish, and I hope that we have the same news this time as we did last time when we start Fontaine. Even though Fontaine is definitely the region that's killed the most of my characters. Mr. Tiller, the fathering is coming. Oh my gosh. Hi, Mr. Tiller. We saw Doin murder someone. Oh yeah, I guess we saw, what was Niwa? Niwa got murdered, but that was a part of the story. None of the characters we care about got murdered. Goodbye. Also, if you don't mind the stripping stuff we're just talking about Doin, I know that makes me more worried. Let's stand here. Actually, let's stand by Mr. Tiller. Do these last couple of wishes, because I feel like they could be... One of these definitely could be a 5-star. I don't know if I want it to be. I don't know who we're pulling on right now, to be honest, because I've been flip-flopping, because I don't really care which one I get. I just kind of want to fail the 50-50, I'm going to be real. Let's start here. That's a negative. We got 2 more wishes, huh? Might have 3, because I might be able to get enough star glitter depending on what we get. A number 2. Nothing. But now we're starting to get to soft pity range, and no, we won't have enough. I mean, I guess once again it depends. Nevoulette. Will you get our 5-star? You will not. Alright, well we got pretty much nothing this stream. No characters either, which is unfortunate. And those wishes are 75, right? Yes. So sucks to suck. We'll go ahead and get these quick primos from the. I guess we did do a lot this stream. Give me this. Give me this. Solve Nahida's riddle and discover the Balladier's past. Do that and then investigate all the urban souls. Yep. Easy peasy, definitely not enough for another wish, but that is our stream. We'll go and raid out on the Twitch side. Oh, remember the Fatui? Yes, actually, thank you, Miyu, because that is actually something that I wanted to do. How high are they? They're here, right? Oh, is it you, or is it the one inside of the place? We're just gonna talk to both of them, I guess. Have you heard? It seems that Sumeru's academia has made a real mess of one of their projects. The 6 Darshan have been left leaderless. Oh yeah, these are the gossip ones. As a result, which has forced the weak Dendro Archon to take over. Wait, so do you mean that something terrible has happened? Terrible? Not at all. It's wonderful news, in fact. I've heard that Lord Dottore, oh I hate that, I hate that, managed to infiltrate Sumeru during the chaos and perform a great work in the Tsaritsa's name with almost no effort at all. Is that so? Just as expected from the second Harbinger. Huh? You don't seem happy, judging by your tone. It is indeed good that the Harbinger succeeded, but I'm reminded that Lady Signora also succeeded in Inazuma, only to... Look at you. You're worrying too much. From how I see it, we don't have many people, and that's fine. With someone as powerful as Lord Dottore amongst our ranks, it shouldn't matter if the rest of our seats remain empty. But enough about the 8th Harbinger. It is said that the 6th Harbinger seat has been left vacant for hundreds of years. Oh boy. Is that not cause for concern? Uh-oh. Y'all, he don't exist no more. He do not exist. Man, thanks for telling me about that. I didn't know. Let me see. This is gonna be AWE canon, isn't it? He doesn't exist. All we need is Dottore. Y'all have been wild over here in this stream. You need to calm down, right? Ridiculous. Let me do one more check. Over here. Yes, thank you, Miyu. Big shout out to Miyu. A W on your part, because I had no idea that that changed. And that's what I like about this game, because sometimes they'll do like little tidbits that like if you've done certain things, you'll get certain different dialogue. Like I know that Katarina down in the chasm has different dialogue depending on some of the other, or I guess one other thing that you've done. Yeah, we did it, you guys, look! Remember how I said every so often if you keep feeding these foxes, you'll get like a nice little chest? And the foxes will just stay there and they'll vibe with you? Hey, what's up? Wait. No, activate, please, activate. There we go.
Say cheese!
Y'all, look at them. Incredible. This is why we fed those foxes. Oh, there's a third one?
Ooh, this looks alright.
Hold on, let me get this again. Thank you. Hold on, now I can get the three of you together.
Hold that pose!
Look at them. Yeah, we got one this... Okay, one of them's like clipping into the ground, so maybe I don't want that picture. If you could stand up, my dude, there we go, that's nice. The homies. Okay. Alright, this is why I kept coming in here to feed them, because like eventually there'll be a test and they get to hang out. What's up, you guys? And they're just like, oh yeah, you're the one who keeps feeding us? You're a goat. Alright, I'll see y'all around. Alright, let me go not freeze. Let me go not freeze, and we're gonna clap off the stream because we went for about an hour longer than I wanted to. Unfortunately, that was not the one thing that I wanted to check. I wanted to see if, since we did some things in Sumeru, opened some chests, if I had enough to get... no, it's over here. Another level in this tree. I really don't think that I do.
Perfect lighting for a photo.
Yeah, but we'll
Come on, strike a pose. Don't forget to smile.
But next time we will be in Charlotte's home turf. We'll be starting Fontaine, which I will be pretty much completely blind to, which I'm excited about. And I know a lot of people have been excited because I hear Fontaine's story goes a little bit crazy. Just like Sumeru's went a little bit crazy, to be honest. Admittedly, they kept getting crazier. So I can only imagine what's about to go down in Fontaine, but I'm excited to find out. Pop on over here. Let's see if we have enough. Oh, we do! Perfectly enough, actually. 35 out of 35. Awesome. Thank you very much. Phoenix, right time. You're right. Right. The land of justice. Oh, man. Okay, well, next time we'll have another 2 wishes, because I'll just explore Fontaine for a little bit. I'm sorry, we'll explore Sumeru for a little bit to build that up. Maybe if I explore enough, we'll have 4 wishes. We'll be able to do 2 on the standard banner. That being said, this is a nice little area to end it. Charlotte, tell the people goodbye. Yeah, I don't think I've actually gotten a picture of this either. There's an R&R over here. I wish she could crouch to get better shots.
Smile.
That's the one thing I want. I kind of want him in the shot too. This might be a better angle, yeah, because we can get the top of it. He can be in the bottom down there. Look at how big this thing is compared to me. Can I get the whole thing? I can get most of it. Oh, the thing is real high. That's enough. I don't really want that flower in there. Yeah, here we go. Up a little higher. Perfect. All right. Yeah, that's a nice picture. I like that. Oh, I really like that actually. That might actually be a pretty dope. Pretty dope background. That being said, bring us back. Whatcha me back into frame. Let's find somebody to raid and get out of here. We had a fun stream. That is one of my favorite quests. In the game, not for nothing. Here, pop us over here. Who's online to raid? Twitch. Next time we'll be starting Fontaine. I'll be completely blind to that. I'm excited. Not for nothing. I was like, we gotta get through Fontaine by like the end of X, Y, and Z, but like we're here a little bit earlier than I expected because we've been kind of grinding for it. Because I feel like once we get through Fontaine, it'll be a lot more co-op time, which I am kind of looking forward to. But I also want to get to the... No. Twitch, there we go. Let me see. What are you doing? You're doing art. Yeah, I'll send them to Hato. I know Hato. And Hato's just having a chill art stream. Send you guys on the Twitch side to Hato. Is there something this Friday? There will be. Yes. Inferno's branded On the Beaten Path. It'll be a premiere, not a live stream, but I'll be in the chat for pretty much the majority, if not all of it. Setting up your polls and doing a fun time. That'll be on the YouTube side, because I don't know if I can set it up on the Twitch side very easily. But I digress. Because I'll be out of town. And we don't really need that show to build, because we still have 4 other weeks. But I do kind of want to do a couple of things on that show. And who knows, maybe since it's pre-recorded, there might be some shenanigans going about. So, you really want to pay attention to that one. That being said, on the Twitch side, we'll raid out. I'm going to not elaborate at all anymore on anything else that's happening. Until next time, I'm going to take off. Twitch side, thank you. YouTube side, thank you. I'm goodbye. I'm leaving. I'm leaving and I'm getting out of here. As one does. My power survived. I was afraid because the thunder started going crazy, but I can say with certainty, toodaloo, flight crew. Thank you for watching. It was a fun one. And remember, don't delete yourself from Irminsul. Whatcha?